Bot. Streamer bot. Download this. Take this or this. Who the fuck is this? Cool. I got the sub to some stream that I don't even know. Love it. Oh, I burp. Oh, it's me burp. Okay. Where is Discord? Discord. I need this one here. Mittens is playing MLB? What the fuck? Sounds like Mittens is down to play today. Mittens is down to play today, boy. I want affiliations. You're on road to the show. Oh shit. Okay. Gameplay trailer loading. It is in other menu. We are waiting for this. Signs 2-year deal. Fucking stupid 2-year deal. Fucking bitch. Is not 18-year deal. 18-year deals for not for pussies. Dude, Spurgeon got a goal last night, so that puts him even higher up. 91. What? Okay. Okay, well, let me play a ranked. Dirk, what's up? Dude, I am so ready for this shit. Not gonna lie. I am so ready. Yep, MLB The Show 26 coming soon. Uploading, starting now. What is your problem? What is your problem, Kate? Dude, TikTok video, 4,000 views. Ow! 4,000 views. And it is still going. You think Burns should have gotten that penalty? Which one? Fucking where? Fucking where? What happened on the play? Tell me. Maybe I remember. Okay, go here. Streaming manager. We have to change title. Nope. This copy. Copy, pasting here. Okay, streamer.
Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond
Here we go.
Baseball. It's the
slash at the end, but they said the stick broke. I don't think so. It broke because of him. That's why.
Okay, all set to go.
It broke because of Burns. That's why. I thought you said you were going to bed.
And he grounds one to the right side. Marte handles.
Is that bad? Is that bad that I wanted that to like go slower there?
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And Judge.
Okay,
that
that's a ball.
Whacked out.
Oh, come on.
Well struck. That one is back.
Off the fence. Go, 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 go. Judge, go, go, go.
They're still chasing.
I'm going home. I'm going home. Fuck it.
The Judge around third. Now a relay to the
Yeah.
plate.
Judge, inside the park. Let's go.
For an inside the park home run.
Dude, what a fucking start. Let's go.
And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, then you saw the Sharks were coming back. I see. Dude, what a fucking play. It bounced off of his head.
Dancing around by walking guys. That's off the mark. And a count 1 and 2.
Okay,
yeah,
both
he
of
throws
those.
strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone.
Okay, I thought that was under. Dude, nobody got to see that either. Nobody's here.
Getting the ball back from the catcher booth and throwing the pitch.
And that misses. And it's 2 and 2. It's an interesting thing when you consider.
I was gonna say no, he doesn't want to throw me anything
Is
inside.
it more important today? And he's
Dirk,
out
what's
on
up, man?
the bag. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Come on, Schwarbs.
That one's deep.
No, not enough.
On
Damn.
the track, and he makes the catch.
Damn, I got excited again. Bro, we are popping off of some TikToks.
Back here at Coors Field. And
502 with
Randy
9
Johnson.
likes on YouTube. Let's
Got that
go.
splitter, and it's a
When is the new
pitch
trailer?
that
At
swings
4
and misses,
p.m.
come
in
fast, and they come often.
2
Very
hours and
difficult
45
to pick
minutes.
up out of his hand.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
It is on YouTube, or you could just hang out here and then we play games and
On
then
the inside corner for
we
the
will watch it here on stream as well.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there.
If you
all
just want to
day.
hang out, if you guys
Like
want to
this.
play, you got to follow the TikTok and then add the username that's on the screen.
He passed him. That's a strikeout.
Let me know what mode you guys want to play. If you guys want to play like 1v1s, if you want to do co-ops, whatever you want.
The first pitch misses for ball one.
That's what you thought? Yeah, that's why I say that's why I said loading in the
Features a
title,
four-seam fastball,
because it's not here yet.
a splitter, a slur,
I got one ball,
and
one
he
strike.
works in a two-seamer.
Hey, Renday!
Base is empty.
All right, 2-seam on this side, maybe. Is that too predictable? Ooh.
Outside.
Really good
Yo, what up?
pitch.
Welcome in, dude. How you doing, dude? Big guys. Oh, that's down the middle.
Three, and that's two in a row.
I will take
Here's
it.
one solo.
Yeah, man. How you doing? How you guys doing? What's up? What's up, damn beep? Okay, okay, okay. No, I understand.
And it's gone.
Is that down the middle? What the fuck?
And we're
Thank you for the
left.
likes,
It's
Mr. Dansby.
1-1. So
It
it's
was
outside
fucking down the middle.
next to home
Awesome.
run.
Love it.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. No question about this one. It's out of here.
I'm sorry, what?
They go back to back, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-1.
Andrew Jones? I think he might be because he's getting a Hall of Fame,
Next hit, Ketel
his
Marte.
Hall of Fame inductee.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy is fucking weird, man.
Here's the swing and a
Yeah,
drive.
no,
He knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's
That's
3-1.
fucking weird.
So two down, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now one
Nope.
miss.
Ball one.
Two out,
This
bases
is
empty.
weird.
Swing and a high
He
fly
almost
ball.
got that
He's
one,
upfield.
too.
That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
I don't know. The fact that it paused every time
We're back.
before he
Top of the
fucking
second. Now, Wyatt Langford
went to hit that.
squares, pushes at
I
it,
mean, that's
misses it.
fair,
It's a
but
strike.
all right.
0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, two strikes.
Swings through that one.
Okay.
It's a strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss.
Yeah,
It's
he
late.
said, I really hope
No
Andrew
one
Jones is back in the
Shohei
game.
Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022.
And I said,
at
yeah.
Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes.
We can, yeah,
No
hold on.
strikes.
I was talking to a buddy the other day, and it was like a week since been on. But if I'm right, Derek Jeter didn't get any good cards this year, right? He got one, yeah.
Thrown with less than
He had a
100
neon, and he had
pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
That one's
his
fouled
Hall of
off.
Fame. I think he got a Hall of Fame. I can't remember.
Two down, nobody on. Late that time, it's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any
0-2 is
pitches.
the count.
Hitters got to get into swing mode.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a ball.
Yeah, okay, it missed, you know?
1-0.
Check swing.
Good
and
try.
out. And
One
the count
ball,
even
one
at
strike.
one. The
Dude, he almost fucking had that one too. What is his problem?
And stays alive.
Is he fucking timing or directional?
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game.
There might be a Hall of Fame. I don't remember.
This one popped up. Foul ground first.
This guy's being fishy.
And there's 2 away.
Big homie, what up, bro?
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Nah, dude.
Foul ball.
This guy's really weird. It's down the middle and you miss?
That's out of play. Got him looking.
All of those he hit before.
On to the third inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. There's a strike.
Nope, outside.
Pitches in there. 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it.
I don't know if there's friendly co-op or not. I know there's 1v1s and I know there's
Here's Harper now.
whatever.
And first offering is fouled off.
God, I can't get a piece of this ball.
And ball one.
And I miss? That's fun. Renaissance, what's up?
Mantle makes the grab, 2 down.
Resonance. Sorry,
The lineup
Resonance.
flips
What's
over.
up?
This is Bryce Terang. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Swing and a miss.
Okay.
And 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And it is 2-1.
What's good?
He really likes inside.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the.
Oh my God.
That's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing
I-
through that, and it's a strike.
Okay.
And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2.
All right, man. Yep.
And
Okay.
welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. That one ripped. That's back there. Solo homer.
I mean,
One to right field, and they add a run. It's 4-1. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
I can't do anything.
Inside, just missed. And another ball.
That should have been in the fucking zone.
Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
This one
Nah, man.
on its
Nah.
way outta here.
Nah, dude.
And they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
Nah, there's no way.
And now
Nah, there's no way. Weiser, what's up? And then that's down the middle and it fucking misses. Yeah, fucking explain. What the fuck? Why? Why? Dude, there's no fucking way. Ah, no, I'm out. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Why does my audio have to keep fucking disappearing? End the fucking task. No, nothing. And now my game's crashed. Because I reported. Just do fucking default. Why don't I have any audio? There. Thanks. What's up? What's up, Wesley? I need to get in my Discord. I need to get in my Discord. Crazy news that'll probably not pertain to anybody here, but I got drafted by my Counter-Strike team.
Welcome to the show.
And of course, I lost rating because that guy was fucking cheating. That's awesome. That's cool. I love people that gotta cheat, you know? I love it. Alright, Scooble. Let's give this a go. Come on. We gotta get back over 500. That's just it. Lost Dodgers, what's up, man? Allergy Barber Combry. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing?
Baby girl.
Kidday. We are...
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show.
But,
It's
what I was
Atlanta
saying about
taking on
my...
Colorado.
My draft is I got drafted 2 leagues above where I thought I was going to be.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
I'm kind of just vibing.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and
Gotcha.
a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
I want a fair game with, like, I guess a fair fucking person.
Hit on the ground soft.
Trailer is at 4 p.m.
On to first.
He's out.
One out in the top of the first.
Oh, you got MLB to... You want 25 bad? Wait.
Armstrong.
If you can get money, we've got a month until 26. March 17th. We're watching a gameplay trailer here this afternoon.
Pitch. 0-1.
If you guys want to stay by, I will also post videos of it.
On the outside edge, just changing planes
Off
and
the plate,
very
ball one.
difficult. Especially
So
for
if
a
you guys
lefty
want to
to
watch,
track.
I'm going to be posting it everywhere.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good swing.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. Delivers a
Oh,
pitch
nice
for a
sink.
strike at 95.
That's a beautiful sink. It goes very good with my fucking kitchen.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Just kidding.
Judge makes the grab.
Kaden, what's up? I don't know why
Now
that's
it's
the
the
joke
second
I
baseman,
fucking try to go
Bryce
with.
Terang. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs
The
this
adult
season.
dad joke. I only
That
slept
is
like
out of
4
play.
hours last night, so apologies for my humor today. But I'm tired, and so is my PP.
That one finds the corner.
Kaden, what's up, dude?
Count 1-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the
Go,
ability
go, go,
to
go,
hit
Bryce.
those
Go, go,
spots.
Bryce. Go,
They're
go, go.
so tough to do anything with as a
Oh, I
hitter.
thought you might.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty.
Okay, you're liking inside, I think. Nope, you're liking low.
There's the
And I
changeup.
just missed
Man,
that.
he really sells
ball,
the
2
changeup
strikes.
with that arm action.
Do it again. Bet.
Swing
Ah,
and a
okay.
miss. Struck
You
it
kind
out.
of did.
Gassed it right by him. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Swings
Shit.
and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I am right on it, and I'm still not hitting it. Appreciate that. Fucking
Fights that one
Cal.
away, and the count remains 0-2.
What are you guys doing?
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
These fuckers are running around with my box.
And
Christian,
welcome
how's it
back
going?
to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd, leading off.
Ha 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 there, ha darn. That's gone.
That one ripped. That's back. Gone.
Of course it goes down the middle, man.
And they
Of course it
jump
does.
ahead.
Why don't you have the other Beltron
It's
yet?
1-0. And
Why
here
don't
is
you have the other
Drake
fucking...
Baldwin.
Chule, Tita, what's up? I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't curse.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Actually, I don't give a shit.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it
Are
into
you
the
fucking
outfield.
kidding
Lance
me?
Berkman stands in now, looks at that one inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the dirt.
Okay.
Here comes a pitch. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Okay, that was off center that time. Can I get a sinker in?
That one just misses.
Seriously?
That's the third.
Wow.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Wow, alright. What the fuck?
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
How the fuck do you know where I'm going?
Drive base hit. Coming home. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. Play at the plate.
Got him. On the
Got
tag.
Okay, we got that one. Good. Trend set
And now
13.
the right fielder, Connor Griffin. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Alright, David, what's up, man?
Fouled off. He was late.
I don't know if there's a friendly co-op or not.
Runner takes off. Got him swinging.
Got him too.
Throw to
Let's go.
out.
Double play, not your
Bottom
traditional
half
one.
inning number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Good swing.
Drive.
Get down. No, of course he fucking gets it, man.
The grab, 1 away. Wyatt
Southern
Knight
guy
will hit
Wop.
next.
What's up, dude?
Swing and a high fly ball out.
I didn't get
towards
that
right
one
center
either.
field. Griffin snags it for the second.
Salvador Frenal. What's up?
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a
Okay.
miss.
Well, that's that
0-1's
slurve
the
right
count.
there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. There's that
0-2's the
changeup.
count.
Nope, he pumped it with speed. Fuck.
Inning. Top
God
half of
damn
the
it.
3rd inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Skubal back to work.
That's a fucking home run. God damn it.
Swings and connects deep to left field. That one is back. It has the distance gone. He sends it out of here.
Fuck!
It's 3-0. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Jake Mangum. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Mangum measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good swing.
Swings and
Come on.
misses. It's a strikeout. Here's
Ken,
the
what's
center
up?
Fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Big homie, what up?
That's
Ball
off the
one.
mark. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
One of the
Abel,
better pitches
what's
he's
up?
thrown in
What's up,
this
guys? Welcome
game,
in,
but
welcome
he
in.
just hasn't been able to do it enough, unfortunately.
No, that's
he
off the
could
plate.
be
What
getting
up, buddy?
closer to that
Nothing much,
slider
man.
there,
How you
so
doing?
Maybe that's something he can build off of.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I need to fucking get a run here before it gets too far out of hand.
3, and that's 2 in a row. An outstanding
I need to
hitter
get
in
something
Ketel
here.
Marte. That's down and in. A
Living the
slider
dream,
miss.
dude, for
What a
real.
take right there. Showed some really good discipline.
It
Breaking
feels
ball
like a
coming
dream
in, you
because
see
I
it
haven't had any
You all
sleep.
trust that
That's
it's going to
inside.
hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
I didn't go to bed till like 9:30, and I had to be up at 4 a.m.
Fans another.
Or I had to be up at
Set for the bottom of the third.
2:20.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder,
So, yeah.
Carlos Beltran. Foul
How am
ball.
I not hitting
Well,
this
these
shit?
players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first
Okay,
pitch more
then
than
I'll
one.
go low
At the
left,
right
and then you'll
time.
change it up.
And that's
Watch.
an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Got him swinging.
I fucking called that.
Digging in, Chipper Jones.
Lesme, what's up?
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
I'm gonna let this go a little.
Right through
Throws
the
it down the middle.
I think he was sitting off speed right
0-2 is
there
the count.
because he just let the fastball go by.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Yeah, okay.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. The bit behind with that swing.
My
Strike
God, I
one.
can't hit anything. Paul, what's up?
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Make it 4 strikeouts.
I got no idea, man.
Just cruising along.
2 in a row where I'm fucking getting gassed.
And welcome
Terry
back to the
Stugel
ballpark.
won his
And
$32
now the
million
DH,
arbitration
Carlos
battle.
Beltran.
He won it?
Yeah.
There's a strike.
Jesus Christ, that man is fucking got money.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where I get my... Copy. There we go.
Say, I love my dog. I love my chihuahua. I love my chihuahua.
Submit. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him
Yeah,
out.
dude. March 17th.
Now, Drake Baldwin. 1 for 1 with a single.
March
and a run
17th, there's
scored so far.
gameplay trailer today. Hopefully it looks a little bit better. I mean, I don't know what
Just misses.
I'm really expecting. I'm going to say probably not much. Just visual updates, I guess.
Skips in the dirt.
Maybe that perfect's actually, you know, give you a good hit.
Fastball.
Well, that's
2-1.
today's style of baseball.
Carter, what's
right
up?
There, right? Big time velo on
March
the bump.
13th is the
big
day
time
I'm
pop
looking
at the
for.
plate.
Well, the pre-order is March 13th. Yeah.
And he couldn't hold back.
I got him. He went.
Strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the
Let's
count.
see if we can get a little bit higher.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
That's down the fucking middle. God damn it.
It could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Back against
Damn,
the
dude.
wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Throws down to second.
Wow.
He scrambles back to the bag.
Didn't let me throw it fast enough.
Ball.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1
He
ball.
got away with
2
one
strikes.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
Good. Got him again.
That's ruled as-
Let's go. Mini pitch. What's up?
And we're back, ready to go for the last.
Okay, I
round
got
of
to
the
turn
inning.
something
This
around
is
here.
Bryson
He likes
Durant.
going low, and I like sitting low.
He was late there, strike 1.
Boog, over
0-1.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Come on. Don't sit too low, I guess. If I got to drop, I can pull it down. He's going to go under here. No, he's not.
That's 5
No,
straight
he's not.
strikeouts. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
There it is. Come on, Judge.
Back there.
That better be over the fucking fence. It's fucking not.
Up against the wall. 2 down, bases empty.
You
And now the
serious?
switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He popped out his first time. And there's a foul
Who's
ball.
Tyus Jones? And it is
I have no idea. I saw that as well.
plays for y'all. Tyus Jones.
Y'all is in who?
The Hornets just traded him to the Mavericks.
Lifted in the air. right
And
center
no
field.
bloop.
Griffin makes his way towards it. Hauls it in.
I can't get anything going. Mauricio, what's up?
I'm awesome. It says that's out there and targeted him earlier this year. Finally got him.
We go to the
I
top
was
of the
just
5th, and here is Connor Griffin.
Y'all got Malachi Branham.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end
That's
fastball
definitely
for
a
some
bench player.
pitchers.
Probably a guard.
Come on. Yo, I hope you have a wonderful day, Anthony. Go Tigers. Shit, dude. What's up? Sorry, I'm chill.
Swing and a ground
Thank you
ball.
so much for stopping in, man.
What a stop. Fires to first.
No,
but
he
he
didn't.
beats
I didn't
it
get
out.
that.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely
Alright,
done to
I'm
beat
so
the
sorry.
odds.
I
And now
just
they've got some
thought-
speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh,
Jones
that's low.
now at the
Oh,
plate
well, I'll
as he
wait.
thought about that one but held back. Runner
Oh,
takes
hell
off,
yeah.
pitches
That's
low.
ball 2.
Fuck.
High left.
No, he's in
Throw,
there. Safe.
save.
Well,
And how do I install
That second
Titan
was already
2?
out.
and I'll pull off for people that you like to play with.
You
That's
Titanfall?
not the player that I'm looking forward to the most.
Next pitch.
Titanfall 2?
But he's not one I'm looking forward to the most. This year should
Here's a high
be all
fly
about
ball out to
presentation.
center. Beltran under this one
and
makes the grab.
listen,
Runner
don't
tags
get me
at
wrong.
second. Relay throw
I
to
know
third.
Aaron Judge
He's in
is
there.
the captain
Pulls him
of
off the
USA.
bag, and
I
he's
get that,
safe.
but
So the
dude,
lineup
20th
flips over.
20th anniversary,
Now it's going to be
mean,
Jake
like,
Mangum. 0
could've
for
put-
2 in this one.
you could have put Mike Trout on that cover with Aaron Judge, or something.
And a foul
Like,
ball.
you could have put like a
One away
like a
with a
big
runner at
three.
third. And we're at the top of the 5th.
fuck yeah, like something. And
I don't know about Titanfall 2. I know it's a good game and I played it before, but
In the dirt, nice
it should
job
just be
behind
like
the
any
net.
other download. You just go to the
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
fucking Game Pass and
With
download
number
it.
9 for him in this
That's
game.
kinda what I was
9.
thinking. 20 years.
Pro Armstrong
have-
up for the third time
you have,
here.
like, a
Watches
group
that
pictures
one
from all
miss.
the stuff that'd have been awesome.
Check swing, called strike.
Let's see if he's willing to
Yeah.
use the whole
Are
field
you- are
right
your
here.
moms already?
Definitely pounding him away.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball.
Two
Two
outs
strikes.
with a runner at third.
I'm sorry you haven't got
And
there
a
already.
swing and a miss.
There we go. Come on.
Suck.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
That's not in your house yet?
To the right
Fuck!
side.
So at least you won't be having to wait.
The throw to first.
He's out.
Schwarber out of the play. Here's the left fielder.
I don't know how I'm missing. I'm sitting right
Doing
here
a
with
nice
it.
job of keeping the
Figure that
ball
for what?
out of the air.
There we
Leaving
go.
the defense
Ah.
left behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base is empty, one away. Last
old
half of
Virginia.
inning number 5.
Is that a snow state?
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Listen, I like snow, but I don't want to live in it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it.
Yeah,
again.
tell me about it.
One down, base is empty. Strikes him out with 102. And
All right,
now
brother,
it's
while
going to
I
be
let you go, I
Bobby
was
Witt
just trying to
Jr.
figure out who that
He's
was.
0
Who's
for
the-
1.
no, the trade deadline ends hour and 15 minutes. Oh, buddy.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, man,
Griffin
a hard
makes
throw.
the grab.
You've got to be shitting me.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate. So they turn to their closer, Andrew Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Way
1-1.
high there. And 1-1.
Motherfucker.
Shortstop takes the
One
ball.
Dude, I cannot pitch.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Beltran. He's already homered here in this one. Beltran goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And the first
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses for
It
ball
doesn't
one.
matter where I pitch it. He's going to fucking take it.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch
I
up
got
to
a
that.
ball.
He is absolutely whiffing until
Out
it's
front
like...
there as he swings through it.
Clearly, he was
One
sitting
ball,
on a fastball
two
right
strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle. Two
Oh,
strikes.
cool.
And it hits the base. And that chance handled. So a man
Long
at
time no
first.
see. What do you mean? You saw me yesterday, dude.
The next to hit. And there's a strike.
Well, these
You
guys
played
simply
yesterday, my guy.
are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise
Anthony, what's
coming
up?
from their bats
No
in this
balls,
one,
two
haven't
strikes.
we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at
I hope
90
so.
plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Langford brings it in. One down.
I hope I can get it doing.
Lance
Fucking...
Berkman digs in now.
Oh, was that meant to be a joke? I didn't get it.
Pitch misses.
Wow.
He's
Safe
safe.
at second, and he easily
Oh.
steals the bag.
Jared, what's up?
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
My bad, my
Try to
bad, my
go
bad,
again with
my
the
bad, my bad.
fastball, slightly
God damn it.
elevated. He
One
just
strike.
is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
I can't get it in the zone.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Oh, cool. He's already tired. Love it.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign.
He's
even
already
though it
fucking
probably
tired.
doesn't feel
Awesome.
like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there
What's
to make
up?
a play.
Pinpoint on
Polanco
Scuba is
in the
so
box now
difficult.
as he leaves that one up
You
high.
better use meter with him.
Check swing. Did he
Nah.
go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Dude, it is fucking popping right now.
Squirts away a
My
little bit.
ESPN won't stop.
Out towards left center. And he makes the catch.
Got it.
And that is that.
What's my team? Let's talk ball.
Bottom of
Ball.
the 6th inning. And now the center
Baseball or
fielder,
football?
Carlos Beltran.
Baseball is Rockies, Astros, Phillies.
They've got a
Are my
lineup.
teams?
And when you think about teams
Rockies,
that
wife
rally
used
from
to live in
this kind of
Colorado.
deficit,
Phillies, I
they're
like
right
the
at top
players.
of the list.
Astros, 27. I
Swing and a
watched
miss. And the count is 0-2
the
to the
2017 win, and I was a naive fan that just absolutely loved that game.
String with the changeup,
Not
strike
knowing
him
that
out.
they were cheating at the time.
Up next, Chipper Jones.
But yeah,
Out on strikes his first time through.
Oh, boy.
I
Threw
can't.
That one for strike one.
When a guy's
0-1.
throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you
weren't
gotta be ready to
cheating. They
hit.
were
Now, that's
signals.
not going to help you get
Which,
into the
supposedly is
pitch
cheating.
count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Well, forgive
Swing
me
and a
for
miss,
cheating and
struck
turning
him
on my
out.
right blinker,
That's his
letting you know
ninth
which direction
strikeout
I'm
so
going.
far. So here
Everybody
is
says that they're
Bryce
cheating,
Harper.
and as I say
Now
that I like the
triple
Astros
digits.
Hey,
0-1's the
7
count.
straight
because of
strikes
that
to start
game.
the frame.
They say,
There's a
"Oh,
chance
you
of
mean
an
the game that they
immaculate
cheated
inning.
and won?"
Well, Tom
Swing
Brady
and a
cheated
miss,
twice,
and
and everybody still likes him.
1-0-2 on the radar gun.
Thanks for the follow, Cujo.
Swing
I
and a
can't.
miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
What the fuck? Why did this update and not? Oh boy.
And we're back. We go to the
You're
top
back.
of the
Welcome back.
7th, and now Connor Griffin. Miller back to work.
Losing again.
And a swing and a miss.
So nothing new.
0-1.
Had
Smoked on the
Cam in
ground to
center
second,
field.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Did you miss anything? Just me sucking ass. Apparently. Guy was cheating last game.
Good
I'm
fastball there.
sucking
I think it
even
was a
worse this game.
purpose Pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Out number 2.
I don't know, man. I gotta change
Two
up
outs,
pitcher
base is
again.
empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Jacob Mizorowski gets the call from the pen, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Swing and a
I guess
foul
I didn't
straight
realize Mangum was also a fucking switch.
He swings and fouls one off.
Great.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But
I
if
don't-
you're in the stands,
Too
you're in a
slow.
broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing
Good
and a miss.
fucking swing. Can we run co-op in a bit? Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Fought off foul.
Maybe if I could hit the fucking ball once. Then I could actually be some fucking use to you.
And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Thank fuck.
Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. I know that was a ground ball.
You
but
don't
it
have
was
a baseball team
absolutely
you like
hammered
players?
through the
Oh,
infield.
okay.
That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder.
You like
used to saying,
49ers and Pates?
"Charge it."
Mittens likes 49ers.
In the dirt.
Macklin is such a goat, wearing such a good number for the Olympics. What's he wearing?
Pitch gets the corner, and that is strike 2.
Samsy, thank you so much for the follow, dude.
Situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging.
I...
Throw to second, and he's out.
What the fuck?
Cal Raleigh. And that drops in for a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first.
I held
That's out
my
number
stick
3.
to the top right so that I could slide. So I could slide around it, and he
We
didn't
go to
fucking
the
do it.
eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. He swings and
Doesn't
misses
matter,
at
man.
the first pitch.
I don't
0-1.
win.
One's the count.
That one fouled off.
It's a depression day, I guess.
Check
Ball
swing,
one.
no appeal, and a count 1-2. Now
Oh yeah,
ball to
no,
the
and then you're safe because you land it
Punches
just in
down,
time.
gets a hit.
Yep,
And
you
a
get it to
4-0
land
leadoff
just in
single.
time.
Been a pretty rough game. at the
Lick it,
plate
don't
for him
hold
so
it. You're
far.
supposed to
A bunch of
hold it. What do you
strikeouts,
mean?
so that's
Here goes the runner.
Are you sure, Ernie? Okay, I'll try it next time. When do you flick it?
Up the middle, Terang. To first.
Out.
First out in the top of the 8th.
When are you supposed to do it? Right at the
Carlos
end?
Beltran getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
That doesn't make any
He's out front.
sense.
Phil,
What?
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
When he's close to the bag?
Armstrong takes his lead at third with one away.
I have always held it before he has gone in,
This one
and it
the
has
dirt,
worked.
And
One ball,
well
two strikes
done to
to count.
keep it.
I have no idea. Okay, well, we'll give it a go then. Maybe I'm just stupid. Who knows?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off
What's up,
speed
buddy?
to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Gavin, what's up?
Out towards right center field. Beltran.
Well, that's not getting in there in time.
He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Nope.
That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-0. 2 down, bases empty. Drake Baldwin now at the plate.
That's
Strike
5-0.
Right through there. That one at triple digits. Fouled off to the right.
You disconnected when you weren't playing co-op? There you go.
2 outs. Check swing and he held
He
up.
fucking went, dude.
Pumping serious. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. There's the slide.
Aaron Judge, I like. Derek Jeter, Randy Johnson, Bartulo. I don't know who that is. And Ron Guidry. That's cool.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
All right, man.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
And it doesn't go down the line,
Down
of course.
Right side,
Nope, that's
and
foul.
it goes just foul.
Colon.
1 down, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball,
Two really
strikes.
good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's
I-
real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
I
Now the
can't.
shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And he bunts, but that's
Why
a foul
are
ball.
we drag bunting when I held it so long before that?
Inside,
Inside.
just missed. That's through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a
That's
ball
it.
evens
Ball
the
two.
count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a... And we're back. We go to the 9th. And the batter now, Lance Berkman. Billy Wagner comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
Wagner. It is third.
I'm not getting this.
Oh, now this
Not
one's
like
out
that,
on
I'm
its
fucking
feet.
not.
Way back there, on its way.
God
gone.
damn it.
And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
Dude, you fucking won.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swings through that.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
And then you
And a
swing at
strike.
that. I don't understand.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here are the
I don't
top of the
understand.
ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Connor Griffin, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And right back to the mound.
Top 5 players are Ryan
Since the first
McMahon,
time.
Dansby, Christian
Now the
Yelich,
third baseman,
Judge, and Trout.
Chipper Jones.
Good choices, good choices. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Could we hit some likes? Probably 2K, maybe? Would be awesome. And that's
That
gone.
one hammered back there. That's long gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the order. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Empty, that's strike two.
0-2's the count.
And he couldn't hold back.
Yay, here we go. We're not going to hit fucking shit here.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy,
Ball
when
one,
you
no strike.
played, how much of a fashion?
Yo, TC, thank you for the follow, man.
Ballpark dressed to the nines.
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road
1 and
trips,
1.
I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would
Give me
dial
that.
up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying
24
"Where
launch
are you
angle,
going?"
100
But
off the bat,
overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
90 off the
Back
bat.
now,
Sorry, my bad.
Chipper Jones.
I guess that's not good enough. And then that's
Marte.
perfect. Goes the line out. Or
Now,
ground out,
one
whatever.
out remaining. So Harper stands in. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss.
Yo, what up, Slash?
100
0-1.
miles an hour. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays, and
Cool
big
kids,
on,
pull up. Wait,
on
really?
the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say.
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it.
Nope.
Scale
Outside.
of
Your
how
active
old
favorites
these
are
guys are.
Chapman, Jacob
Uh,
Wilson,
Really
PCA.
low, like close to.
Yeah, that's
And a
over.
Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did.
Yo, thank you so
everything
much for the
right
support
today.
run. Yeah, I see it. What's up? Slash, how's it going? TC, thank you for the follow. Phil Shippey, what's up? Langlears, could Loki go for 40 hours? What? Could Loki go for 40 hours? I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's see what we can get. That was such a bad game. I got one hit from Terang right up the middle. Lost another 51 points. Gotta love it. We are going all the way until the new information shows up. Why are you fucking with cables? God damn it, cat. Hold on, guys. 1 second. They're messing with my cables by my PC. Just sporting right now. Enjoy your stream, bro. Thanks, man. No. Yeah, of course he unplugged it. Hold on, guys. What the fuck? Of course, when everyone's coming into the fucking stream, dude. Someone's gotta fuck it up. Of course, something goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. Alright, we're good. Fuck. I'm doing what I can, guys. Everything's just so fucking stressful. All the goddamn time. Everything has to break. Everything has to... I don't know, man. Yeah, now there's no game audio, and I don't fucking know why. I have no idea why there's no game audio. I don't even know how my team's looking because it won't fucking pull back up. No, I'm not good. Fucking trying to be. I'm not good. Blue, what's up? Welcome in, man. Thank you for coming to the run. I don't know if that's right though. I don't know, man. No judge active boost. Okay. I don't even know if he has enough cover people. It says that the video is in 113 minutes. Like it's counting that high down. All right, here we go.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Good swing.
Triple digit.
Good first swing. How come on like oh, I have to upgrade to look at my analytics? Are you fucking kidding me? Never mind. Never mind. Just ignore me. That's okay. Our ad's back, so it's 2 p.m. PST. Yes. Emily, thank you so much for the likes. How's it going? I am everywhere. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Kick. Well, Kick is a little scuffed right now. Come here. Or come here. Come say hi. I need you to come say hi. Hi, everybody.
0-1's the count.
Come say hi. Be a good kitty. Hi guys, I'm Domino. I am the prettiest kitty named Domino. What college did you go to? Dude, that's fucking up to you, man. Did you guys see the cat? Oh, was this controller dying or something?
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power
I don't know,
versus
dude.
power
What
right there.
what do you want to do for work? It's ultimately what it depends on. Whatever you think you want to do for work, plus, you know, how much money you have.
Bounce to the left side. Jones. Tosses across the
Don't be
first,
so hard on myself,
and
dude. All I
easy
can do
out
is
to
be hard on
start the
myself.
game.
I should be better than this.
Babe Ruth in the box with 1
For
away
me,
as the
streaming
pitch
at
1.
fucking, like, almost 15 years now,
A
and
swing
to
a miss,
still
and
not
that's
like
strike one.
One
The
ball, one
Sultan
strike.
of SWAT.
even
the
be
king of
close
crouch,
to
the
where I want to
Colossus of
be
Clout.
is absolutely
Babe Ruth.
absurd.
Swung on, belted.
Absolutely crazy.
And a foul ball.
We're starting to see positives since I've been going like full
In the air,
time.
pretty deep out to center
And I
field.
say full time
Belton
loosely
settles
because,
hauls it in for the
you
out.
know, like, I mean,
At
this
the
has
plate,
been
Brett Beatty.
a year and a half
Obviously a guy
that
who
I've been
makes
going
good
full time.
contact, hits for
And
average.
now
But one of the things in
we
today's
just
game, good
broke
value in the fact that he hit both
10,000
righties
short
and
views
lefties.
on YouTube. We're just broke another video
They're
at,
so reliant
I
on
think,
the matchups
5,000
nowadays,
views
Chris,
here.
and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy
Yeah,
all the time.
4850
When you can
here.
hit, you know, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms.
So
You're a
we're
guy that is
growing.
hard to
It's
take out
just,
of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything
I don't
is
know,
under
man.
the microscope.
It's fine. You guys are awesome.
Base is empty.
I don't know, Mittens. Whatever college you want to go to that has what you want to do.
Swing and a miss. This is Bryce Terrell.
Aw, thanks,
He's
Devil.
currently the team leader in runs batted in. Puts a bunt
I know
in.
that really doesn't help you, but how's it going, Tap?
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a
Go, 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 run!
Whips it to first.
I
There,
beg to
people
differ.
buy an eyelash. Here is
Yeah,
Aaron
buy a
Judge.
fucking eyelash. That's true. All right, let's do a little yo getting ready to leave work. There you go. What do you do for work, Tap?
0-1.
Tepolowski.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball. in the dirt.
Tepolowski.
He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Good swing, Judge.
And that's a base hit.
Growth isn't
So
always
that'll
linear.
work out one
Sometimes
away.
it's not always a straight line. There's
Couldn't
peaks and
have timed it
valleys.
up any
Right, I
better
get
than
that.
Pretty much a
It's
model
just
swing
like
on
the
that one. He
second
ripped it into
you
the
guys
opposite
go to
field,
like,
and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back.
I
on
get
TV
my
because
my
that's the
my
kind of
fucking
swing you
run
wanna
is
follow.
when my
So
cat
many
decides to pull the
positives
cord
that
out of the
run
back of
that
my fucking PC.
And there's a fly ball deep right.
Come
field.
on, give me that.
Soto moving
Nope.
back for it. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Yeah, but like 15
That's
years,
just a
man.
Really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
I'm putting in a lot more
Pitcher's
effort
fair.
now,
Give him
that's
a
for sure. The
second to
past
catch
year and a
his
half.
breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This one in the dirt.
Welcome in, Tap. Thank you.
Judge on the run. Pitch
Nope.
misses in. Throw to
He's
second.
out.
No, that's not
It's
true.
second.
I fucking did it right there and it didn't work.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now
Poppy is going to
Taylor
LSU.
Tatis
There you go.
Jr.
Bumpin'. What's up, dude?
Back to work.
Boog Tatis is so athletic. He probably could have carved out a
0-1's
career
the
in
count.
other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
Swings through that one. out.
There we go. You're so glad that they're bringing back all of the main characters from the Avengers? Yeah.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Jacob, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How's it going, man?
Jose Altuve.
Are you
Now
from the
at
cool
plate
kids?
as he swings
Or
for
are you
strike
just
one.
coming to hang out?
And that one hit
Appreciate it,
97
man. We
on
are
the
at
count.
8:45, I think.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Oh well. What's up, bro?
Bases
How's the
empty, one
games?
away, and now the catcher comes
They're
up
fine,
with
man.
Josh Gibson. And a swing and a miss there.
I throw a fastball across and he just takes it. So we got to figure out something else to do here.
Swing and a miss.
That's a good
That
one.
At
No
101.
balls, 2 strikes.
You came from TikTok, dude. Thank you so much, dude.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I love when you guys go and check out the other
Goes up
platforms.
empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first.
Greg, what's
He's
up?
on after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty.
What in the
Kyle
fuck are
Schwarber
you
will
doing,
come
Cat?
up. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
That's not even where I put that. That's not even where I put that.
A solo shot. Second home run.
Gotta love it.
For him. It's 2-0. Juan Soto now.
That's not where I put that either. How is me putting this down here? Fucking putting it up where it was before.
He's trying to stay away from this
Weird.
knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss.
One thing that's gonna help me is focusing.
And we're back. Kyle
I don't know
Schwarber
how I
picks up the
focus
hit
on
here.
streaming the game at the same time. Pinpoint is not the way. I don't have a problem with pinpoint.
Back to our left.
Yeah, he did.
Swing and a
Wow,
miss.
and I
That one
fucking
missed
swing
by
it air.
a ton.
Love it.
Ball
One
one
ball.
there.
2 strikes.
I can do it.
Swing and a miss. And
I'm
he
just
places
swinging
that
at
one in the
bullshit.
dirt. Gets him.
Got him.
One
Again.
away on a drop third strike.
Again, another day
Here's
of
the
swinging
left
at bullshit.
fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one's upstairs.
come on.
Ball one.
Lay off, read, and react. Come on. Do I do 1v1? Sometimes. There we go. Come on, Langford.
He belted.
There we go. Come on. You're watching this shit.
And that
Come
ball
on.
is out of here. All muscle to center field. It's 2-1.
Kicking my ass. Do you
One out, base is empty. And the
I'm
batter
kicking
will be
my
the
ass.
shortstop,
Do you
Robin
mind?
Witt Jr. Swing it a foul straight back. And misses.
Do those need to be louder, boys?
Next
Nope.
pitch is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss in
All right,
inside
let's
the
read
zone,
this shit. Come
it's
on.
trouble.
Good gap shot.
And that's
I
a
think I gotta
base
stay
hit.
one though. I gotta stay at one though. Yeah, he had that arm there.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the
Come on,
opposite
Beltran.
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it
Okay.
get deep.
I read that
He
one, I
drove
just
right
didn't swing.
to it And then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And
Ball
ball one.
This is one of those situations.
I can turn it up a
where
squeak?
outfielders have to pre-plan and understand
That's
that the
out.
ball's got to be hit extremely hard. Right
This
if you're
one?
gonna have a chance to go for a double play.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finish. Little up and in.
Now this ball is well hit.
I want that.
This one's got a chance.
Fuck.
Grabs it right up against
All right,
the
let me see.
wall. So digging in, Chipper Jones. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So
And I
when you're
can't see
looking at
that. I'm
position,
glad
I
that that's a
expect
ball.
Someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Next offering is in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you
Two
have
balls,
that kind
one
of
strike.
speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Not
Three
close
balls,
with that
one
one.
strike.
And the count is 3-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little...
Fuck.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of
All right, let's try that.
Kicking my ass. Do you mind?
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number still 911? Oh, righty then.
There we go. That's better.
All set for the start of the inning. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the
0-1's the
radar gun.
I love
The
Jim
ground
Carrey.
first. And he saved it
What?
first. Great hustle to win the foot race.
I
there.
should. Why didn't I just fucking
Vladimir
run?
Guerrero
Oh my
Jr.
god.
now. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Like your glove.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps
You love
the
Chipper?
going.
Why do you love Chipper?
Swings through that. And
That's a great
strikeout.
pitch. Let's go.
He picks up his 5th strikeout on the day.
Everett, what's up?
Babe Ruth digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And
I'd rather
that's
use
out of play.
pinpoint. Not gonna lie.
33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Right. Anywhere under 93 is fucking not anything.
That's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Okay, he really likes that ball up there.
Swings through that
I
one for
appreciate
strike
that ball.
2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more.
Fans
There we go. Come on.
another.
That's not even where I put that. What's up,
Bottom of
Jacob?
the
How's it
inning.
going, dude?
Now the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
I was trying to find that one too, Blue. That would be the one when you show up. The goddamn guy is blue. If I could change it to guy instead of pen.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The goddamn guy is blue. What's up, Hart?
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang.
It's a bad fucking bunt.
1 out, bases empty.
0-1's the count.
Time to let the bats eat. Hey, you mean like that?
High and deep.
Let's go.
That's back
In
there.
my ass.
Demon.
Here. And this
Hey, maybe
place
I'll
is
give you a call
rocking.
sometime.
And it
Your number's
ties
still
it up.
911?
This number's still 911.
Righty that.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
There we go.
1 with a single so far. That's inside.
That's inside.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie
There we
of
go.
the Year
One
since
ball,
some
one
guy
strike.
named Derek Jeter.
Dansby, what's up? Bingo, bango, bongo. The goddamn pen is blue. Aw, stay fair. Let me get that. Aw.
That makes the catch.
Damn, his judge is faster than mine.
Catcher up to hit. Count
You're home now. Now we can wheel whenever. All right.
At bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
on the
Shit.
ground.
That's a bad swing.
Fires
That curveball was way under. All right, we tied it up 2-2. Borderline Vibes, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, dude? Or person? What's up? We just hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
You are
New inning getting started.
follow
And now,
number.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
I don't
This
fucking know.
is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
8:45. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and hate my
You know,
cat.
Imagine the comfort level of being
got a ball,
in the
one strike.
ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the
I'm putting
baseball
you up
field
for
so much
adoption.
pressure for them, they feel that they
One
are
ball.
right at home.
2 strikes.
Make it 4
Man,
strikes.
I'd love to have hair like
Just
yours, bro. The
cruising
flows
along.
nicely in the wind and
Jose
car windows
Altuve
down.
up to hit
Dude,
here.
I'm a fucking
He's
golden
already
retriever,
over
and you
here
better
this
know it.
month. That one, a triple
You ought to know I'm a golden retriever there, boy.
I'm not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
You're alright, you're hungry, so you're gonna go cook. We'll be tabbed and lurking. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god, I almost hit him in the nose.
Another one. That's 5 straight
Yeah, buddy.
strikeouts. Josh Gibson stepping
What you
in.
making, buddy?
0 for 1 so far. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers
Vibes, welcome
going.
to the
You
cool
talk about
kids, bro.
framing,
Agreed,
The
agreed.
ability to block. catch and throw.
Come on, give me
He's
the
at the top
sinker
of the
here.
game.
Oh
Bobbing
shit.
down to the left. And foul.
God, I forgot it's Josh Gibson. It's gonna be fucking loud when it comes off the bat.
2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders.
Can I get the
This
Vulcan
catcher as
change
well,
underneath?
Really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch.
There we go. Or velocity change, whatever. Jose
And we're
Tabri,
back.
what's up?
Bottom 4. Now it's the DH.
All right, here we go,
Kyle
Schwarber.
Schwarber.
Big bad Schwartz, let's go. Yeah, let's go, Schwarber!
Way back there.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call.
Let's go,
sometime.
Alex!
Your number still 911?
Is your number still 911? Alrighty then. Let's go, that's for you, Alex, let's go. Back in the lead, 3-2. Dude, we were so fucking down and depressed. Holy shit, that's good. Nukes!
Langford. He's
Holy
already
shit,
homered
first
in this
pitch.
game.
Yeah, buddy. You don't know yet, lol. Fucking ramen noodles, bro. Always ramen noodles. If you're making...
Bunting, and he pops it up. Guerrero.
Well,
And they
that
put the
sucked.
tag on him for the out.
Dude, you're actually a Phillies fan? Bro, me too.
First time.
Go, Bobby, go.
Bunt down. And Witt is
God
out.
damn it, Bobby.
2 down,
It's so
bases
nice to
empty.
see that. Dude, I love the
And now
blue.
the
I
center
love the
fielder,
blue
Carlos
Phillies.
Beltran.
Yeah, I said you gotta make ramen, bro.
Well, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not?
Oh, shit.
Got some pop.
Oh, shit, Beltron.
2 strikes.
I didn't realize he
Here's
swapped to
the splitter in the
Rokasaki,
dirt,
too.
swing and a miss. Catch
Alex,
it
thank you for
back.
the follow over there, too, dude.
It's in time for the third
Yo,
out.
we got like... Oh, I was gonna say, we had like
Ready
10
now for
people.
the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
You don't know what you're making?
Steals. Back to
Yeah,
work.
I saw you from TikTok. Yeah,
Swing
my
and a
Philly
miss.
fan.
This group of hitters,
one's the
as this
count.
game goes
You
on,
came over
could be
so
more
fast. Thank you
disciplined
guys
at the
so
plate.
much for
They've
checking
been
out the other
pitches
platforms.
outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments.
Yeah, we got
They've been
YouTube and stuff
trying
too.
to
Make
get
sure you
to
guys
it.
go check out
Hit
that.
over to first.
We have been
1-1
posting
down.
and we are going to post everything that we can find out from this gameplay update here in about an hour and a half. All over TikTok, all over YouTube Shorts, all over YouTube itself.
Swings and misses for
We'll be posting everything so that everybody gets the same news that we do.
Swing and a miss.
The guy's going this
No
good. He's
balls, 2
retired
strikes.
7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Cut
Good
out
swing.
and miss. Struck him out.
Maybe if I had a nice bulldog spicy ramen. Oh, shit.
Aaron Judge at
Dude,
the
you're
plate.
fucking
He's got
right.
an infield single his first time.
DoorDash that shit.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Lost? You lost? What?
Late on that fastball.
I actually packed him when he was at
Time to think
150.
in between pitches.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Dude, if you're gonna keep swinging, I'll keep throwing it.
Ready to go for the last half of the
Key2
game.
Funny, what up, bro?
Now it's switching
Yeah,
to
I
third
packed
baseman,
him.
Chipper Jones.
Right when Finest was out, too. Actually, are they adding content? They are. We're talking about MLB The Show 26. There's no more content. There's no more content for 25. We're talking about 26 now. Because it comes out in a month. About a month and a week is when it comes out.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
So they are starting to give us gameplay updates and stuff like that.
And it's 0-1.
All the
From a
trailers.
pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his
You just bought him
fastball,
at
and out of that same
397?
puddle,
Holy
that splitter
shit.
comes, and the bottom just
Hit
falls
another
out.
Schwarber bomb? Alright.
One down, base is empty. And there's
This is
ball.
actually Harper,
Really good
so I
takes,
can't.
goes for the
First
2
time.
strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
They stole it? I've never had somebody steal mine.
Inside a sharp
How do you get good at
slider.
hitting? Just patience.
And down.
I thought that was a ball. That's why I didn't go.
That K is his third of the
So, let me see. Let me
So
see if
the
I can
back order
explain.
turns
So,
over. And now here is Bryce
I use
Durant.
free. Well, I use middle anchor. And then I just reset back to the middle. And then when he comes in, I just...
Swing and a miss.
You gotta watch his arm and see where the ball is going. And then just track it in. So, like...
Maybe even just spread out. He's
Except
really
too
letting
low,
it
of
down.
course.
No balls,
Jacob with a sub on Twitch. Bro, I love you so much. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. You are my second sub. We have John is a 3-month. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Jacob. Is that your primer? No, it's an actual sub. It's not a primer. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude.
He's not afraid of contact. Some guys,
I appreciate you guys.
That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 is the count.
Yeah, maybe if you get on later, we can do some co-ops. Dude, I do co-ops all the time.
Stays alive.
Who gonna gift you a sub? You gotta get over here on Purple App. But you don't like Purple App. Dude, I will let him swing at those all day. We can do an all Phillies team? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go.
2 in this one.
Dude, I'm so glad Schwarber's back, though. Screw ads, buddy. That's why you get the sub.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
As MJ says, they are a necessary evil to keep me in business.
It's a strikeout. Brett Beatty will hit next. It was 0 for 2 with a pair.
He didn't say the in business part, but they are a necessary evil to Twitch.
Yeah, he swings and misses.
They're an evil that we hate, but
Comes up empty.
I don't have enough money for a sub, not even the sandwich.
To get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up.
You guys want to know what I did? So, for graduation,
And welcome back to the
for my high school graduation, they gave out gift cards. They gave out a shit ton of gift cards. And I grabbed as many Subway gift cards as I could because
24 years old.
Subway
And he
gift
was
cards
born
can
in
be
the
used as
Dominican
subs on
Republic.
Twitch. So I subbed to somebody for like a year because I had Subway gift cards. Yeah. If you get a $100 Subway gift card, you can sub to somebody for a year. When you go to the sub button, it says,
And he guessed wrong right
Subway
there.
went downhill, bro.
With just terrific bite at the end.
That's true.
Swing and a miss as he was late that
I
time.
found out, and then I got so many Subway gift cards.
Swings through it.
Yes,
It's a
10 years ago, I went and got a shit ton. No.
And here's the catcher.
5.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him.
2015 is when I
Controls stuff
graduated.
behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at
10 years
framing
ago.
against that big arm that
I
really
got
stands
so
out.
many Subway gift cards. And I subbed to my favorite Twitcher at that time.
That
Mr.
misses,
Swiftor.
and it's 1-0.
You come
He
into the
plays
game
Call of
knowing
Duty
that
and he plays
unless
different
the
game
ball's
modes
in
and
the dirt or gets
customs.
by him, we're probably not going to steal anything
And
today.
stuff like
So
that.
that's where you want to get a little more
And
aggressive on your
that's,
secondary
I
lead.
just
Hope
loved trying to
that
play
some
with him.
base hits, some slugs, some
Getting
home
into
runs
his matches
can
and
come into
stuff. So
play.
that was something that I
Now
used to do.
space is empty. Kyle Schwarber.
And now I wish I had those Subway gift cards.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, I'll say this as a former position
0-2.
player and base stealer, when you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm.
Yeah,
really have to
I've
change
got
your
Discord.
approach. Can't try to steal 'cause
It's
you'll
in the
get
bio
burned
if you
out.
wanna
Maybe
join
get a
it.
little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but
Or
this
down
type of
under the
guy
window
shuts the
or
running game
wherever
down.
you can find it if you've joined. No, Discord, get out of the way!
Just off the outside edge. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Alright, come on. You just gotta play time.
Altuve.
I can't believe I missed that.
3 up, 3 down. Inning
Still
over.
up 3-2, still up 3-2. Doing good, doing good. Coco, I don't know who you are. Sure.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Link expired? Where's Huskies at? Not here anymore, buddy.
That's
How the fuck did it expire? That didn't make any fucking sense to me. Hold on. I have it set to never. I have it set to no limit and to never expire. Alright, hold on. Let me get into here. Not here anymore, bro. Oh, there you go. Either one of those should work. Mittens is here.
Amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
swung out.
You peep, new name, nice. Yeah.
One way back there, and that one
Yeah, I've
goes
always
in.
been Anthony's
Not so
Awoken,
much
but then I swapped to
here.
Husky when I was going
And we're
to,
starting over.
when I
It's
was in my
3-3.
band, and now I'm not anymore.
So it's all tied up thanks to
All
our
right.
run.
Well,
Here's
that
the
sweeper
former
went
MVP,
fucking down the
Jose
middle,
Altuve.
which is
And
fucking
that
amazing.
misses. 1-0.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds behind. I have a delay on it.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Slashed foul. down
I
the
turned
right
a delay
side.
on.
Hook off into the seats.
But it's me that did it.
Swings and misses. So he gets yet another
What's
strike.
good, Lindor?
16 so far. And now Josh
Sup, boys?
Gibson.
Sup, boys?
And a swing and a miss there.
Yo, oh, Jacob, thank you so much for the primer, man. I appreciate you. It was a primer.
Check swing and he went. And the count is 0-2.
Is Casty leaving? No, I don't think so.
And that's downstairs. and
I wouldn't
outside.
think so.
And add another
Why the
hit.
delay?
Number
Because when I play my
17,
Counter-Strike
what a game.
matches, they say that I'm allowed to stream it, but I have to have a delay on.
Kyle Schwarber. This one popped up. Jones. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it.
I gave you free emotes. Yes, I did. You got to check it out. You'll be on around 7 p.m. EST. I will be
Set
asleep.
for the last half of the 7th. Now the left
You have
fielder,
never
Rob
gotten
Langford.
deluxe, and I want to, but don't know if it's... Dude, you get extra packs to give you amazing cards
Swing
to
and a
start the
miss,
game
and
off.
he got
Why
the
not?
chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost
Why
like
not?
a split finger fastball instead of just
You could
good
get show
contact
in your
balls on
first
the
pack,
ground.
dude,
He gets
because
swings and
you
misses.
bought deluxe.
Strike 2.
Well, you got
And
the
now I'm
hitter
willing it
already
into
chasing that
existence, and
extra
now you
shot.
got it
If you're
only if you
around, just
follow.
wanna expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Runs it up to
And there you go. Now
for a
he's
corner
yours.
punch-out.
Now he's yours,
Now it's
see?
the shortstop,
Now you
Robert
have to
Witt
order
Jr.
deluxe in order to
1
find
for
out.
2.
That's how this shit goes.
Lays down a bunt to the right side.
Oh, I'm safe. Hey, Bobby safe. Yep. Now you gotta buy it. Way to falsify a
One
follow?
gone, runner at first.
Nah.
Here's the center fielder.
Nah, no way.
Beltran.
What?
And fouled off. One away.
Nah, he won't know until he does.
Go ahead run stands at first.
Are you getting Otani? Probably not.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Thanks for making me feel like shit, Dansby. Appreciate it.
Runner on the go. In there for strike 3.
What's up, Joe?
So the go-ahead run is
Yeah, how you
scoring
doing, guys?
position. Down to third baseman, Chipper Jones.
I'm going home.
And a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score. It's an RBI
There we go.
single, and they take the lead in the seventh.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just
Oh, yeah?
a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and
That's
ripped
not how
into
you
the
made it
outfield
sound.
for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Wow, that's rude. What's rude? You might not. I mean, there's still the possibility that
Here's
you won't.
Harper now.
I didn't say you 1,000% will. I said you might. But you won't know until you do it. I'm just putting good juju out there, okay? Higher chance, though. Exactly. It's a higher chance to pull Shohei if you follow and you
That's out of play.
buy the deluxe version. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Ball, that's in.
Jones, the runner.
That's
at
it.
first
That's all
with
I'm
2
saying.
gone.
Dude, your friend Kyle does that shit all the time. There we go! Bryce Harper!
Gone.
Kicking my ass.
Do you mind?
It's 6-3.
Let's go, Perry. How's it going?
To the top of the
Maudlin,
order.
what's up?
Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang.
You're never going back to Twitch? Why? Because of the fucking... Really? Should have never left, lol.
And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, what if I only streamed to Twitch? Would you like... You wouldn't have a choice. You had to help somebody with the Discord? Yeah, you did. Ad break ends in 1 minute. Xander Curley, what's up? Oh my god, Bryce again, big homie. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime.
Your number's still 911?
They do it again.
Alrighty then.
Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-3.
470, bro.
Back-to-back jacks.
Honey,
This
what's
club
up?
is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of
Hey,
thing where
maybe
you
I'll
really
give you a
start to
call
notice hitters
sometime.
in a lineup.
Your number's still 911?
And the collective confidence
Alrighty
just
then.
continues to grow.
Aaron
Let's go.
Judge, the next to
Love
hit,
Jim Carrey,
1 for
agreed.
3.
The goddamn bitch blow! Down the middle.
That ball's foul.
Damn, I almost had that one too. He gone. Bye-bye. Bye. Dimax, what's up? What movie? You really want to do this wheel? Alright, fine. It's not like I have a team set up in any spot. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this MLB The Show wheel. So we'll start with left field and work our way through. So we'll go Schwarb, Corbin, Roberto, Jeter, Sandberg, Justin, Freddie, Shohei, Gary. Okay? Dude, that's the perfect time for my face to fucking go out. Look at that. That's hot as fuck, man. That's fucking hot, dude. Fucking great. Love it. Alright, so all of the options are right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin. Whatever we get, we have to set into particular positions. So, like this one. No, not that one. This MLB score here. We're going to go like this. Every single one that we pick, we have to change the position of. So left field is first. Here we go. Yeah, you go next. So we got All-Star 25. All-Star 25. So we'll go like this. We'll go series. All-Star. No, not that one. Hold on. All-Star. Okay. I'll take... We'll go this Schwarber. How about that? I still get a Schwarber. Your turn. Check that messages? What fucking messages? No, stop. That's fucking rude. Leave it alone. Delete it. All right, you're up. Oh, spin for you as well? Okay. All right, here we go. Here's Dansby. Spin. $96 to $98 for your left field. 96 to 98. All right, here's my center field. Spin twice. All right, here we go. One spin. Sheila Austin, what's up, dude? Okay, and second spin. $91 to $95 center field. Okay, let's see what we got. Now it doesn't have to be this. Uh, 91 to 95. What's this Trout? Oh God. We'll go 95 Trout. I did spin twice. The other one was secondary, and I don't want that one. Here you go. This one's yours for center. Mariners. You need a Mariner center field. My turn for right field. Here we go. Parallel 2. Hey, George Springer. Okay, now we got your right field, correct? Here's your right field. All-Star. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't get a double whammy. Oh, my kitty. Oh, it's on the wheel in case you land on it. Okay. You got all-star right field. Now, I go short. Mets. Mets shortstop. Frankie Lindo. Okay, your shortstop is... Dodger. Great. Your shortstop is a Dodger. My second base is... Rays. Oh, shit. A Ray. Brandon Lau. Okay. Your third base is... another All-Star 25. My third base is... yeah, I'll do one after this. Because I know you wanted to play all Phillies. Oh, no. My third base is a silver. Oh my god. Love you, honey. Oh my god. Fucking Correa. Let's do it. Alright, your third base. Is... a shortstop. Your third base is a shortstop. No bomb? I might as well go bomb, I guess. I guess I could go bomb. Oh yeah, better contact. Okay, my first base is... that's a good idea, Mittens. I'll have to figure that out. A free agent for your first base. Wait, my first base. Wait, whose fucking turn is it? Mine? I get a free agent? Alright. Oh my lord. Are you serious? Alright. Okay, so your first base is... an all-star again. Alright. What? Go left? Oh, hold up. Okay, I'll take Buck. I'll take Buck. Okay, thank you. You saved my life. Alright, I'll take Buck. Thanks for giving me that. Okay, yours is another all-star. Mine is... this is for catch. What is S? What the fuck is S? Oh, okay. Oh, I know who I'm choosing then. I know who I'm choosing then. That's the easy choice. Okay, your catcher is 96 to 98. And then our DH, my DH is random card generator. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, I'm doing it again. Skip that. Okay. Oh my god, a shortstop. God damn it. Okay, well, okay, so can I can't choose the position. All right, center field, left field, first, second, right, catcher, second, left. Oh, I know who I want. I know who I want, and I just don't know where he's at. Because he's new. One starter and 4 bullpen. All right. There he is. Okay, you said 1 starter and 4 bullpen. How do we do this for fucking pitcher? All right, here is... Wait, you need your DH. Signature Series. Okay, then here's my starter. P4. Okay, hold up. P3, 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 P4, Mason Miller. Wait, starter. I don't think I have any that I haven't gotten all the way up. P4, Chris Sale. Okay, Chris Sale is mine. Okay, yours is... Spin twice. Okay, here's one. Yeah, you could do that, Mittens. Parallel 1 starting pitcher. Parallel 1 starting pitcher. Alright, here is my... one of my closing relief. Oh, you're in the Discord? That's awesome. Live Series is my closer. One of my closers. Oh, I roll this. I'll roll this. Okay, your closing first one is... a draft pick. A draft pick is your first closer. Okay, my second closer is... I got a draft pick as well. Let's go take a look. There aren't. Okay, we'll go again then. Okay, this one's back for you for your closer. Dakota, what's up? Orioles. Oriole closer for Mr. Dansby. My closer is Silver. Fuck off. Are you serious? I'm getting shafted.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number still 911? Oh, righty then.
Baby Goose, I guess. Son of a shit. Alright, your second closer is... Red Sox. My closer is... Or third closer. Brewers. Chad Patrick, sure. Okay, Mittens, what are, Dansby, your last one is... Gold. Gold is your last one. Mine is... Out of position. I don't think you can do out of position. I don't think you can do... Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I heard you the first time. Son of a fuck. Shut up. Random card generator. We don't have that one either. Veteran series. Okay, I guess Liam Hendricks. Okay, do you have all four? And you can only use your starter. And you can't sub. Okay, you ready? All right. All right, here we go. Oh, 6th inning? All right. I gotta restart it then. Evan, what's up, bro? All right, done. You are 27-3. We're running head-to-head. No, we are running... Well, so yeah, so 1v1, but we have a spin wheel that we have to follow in order to make players, like all-stars or silvers or free agent or whichever. You had so many all-stars. Yeah. And then we have to try and win.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Colorado taking on Colorado. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the switch hitting outfield.
Dude, I love your suit.
Profar. And that's way
Oh boy.
And we're underway.
Counts 1-0.
I'll update and try to explain how to use some of the different ones. Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Well, that went down the middle.
As he was
One
out
ball,
front that
2
time.
strikes.
Got him.
Nice.
And there's one away.
The screen doesn't look right? Yes, because I had it bigified. There we go.
And a foul ball. Ball one.
Okay, that was too early.
One out, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just
That's a
off
ball.
the inside corner. And the count's even at 2. Strike 3, and that's
There we go.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Judge.
Well, that went down the middle. I don't know how you didn't get that, but
Sizes
I'm
this
lucky.
one up.
Especially since you're World Series 27-3 and I'm fucking 30 and 42 and 80.
Back here in Denver, our starting pitcher in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do you have on him, Chris?
Wait,
It's
did I
always
say
interesting to
milestone?
see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a
Sale
good
has a
feel
dirty
for on
slider.
a given day.
James,
When he's
you're right.
He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life
Oh,
very
wow.
difficult on his opponents.
0-1.
Mike Trout, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the
Are you
express
cheating, guys?
right
Parallel
by his
1.
bat for strike 3.
Oh, that's right.
Francisco Lindor now in the box. Comes up
0-1's the
empty
count.
with a swing there. Next pitch
Ball 1.
downstairs. 1-1
1-1.
for Lindor.
Where's the
He's
rating
out
at
of
today,
Buffalo
my boy?
Academy.
What do you mean?
He's a guy that's turned into one of the best. all-around players in the
472.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for
We
the
dropped. We lost our
high
first 2
heat.
games.
Too much on that one. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh.
And then we won our last one.
Strike 1. 2
0-1.
outs, base is
Yeah,
empty.
Mittens, can you give him the wheel?
Foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
You went 6-2 last night? There you go, dude.
Gets a piece, and it stays.
I shouldn't have
0-2.
swung at that.
Spoils the 2
Oh,
strike
he posted
pitch,
a
and
new
he'll see
one?
Another. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back here at Coors Field. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Sale back to work.
That's a bad
Swing and
pitch.
miss, strike 1.
They got away with
0-1's
one
the count.
there, but he knows
Dansby's
he
gonna
can't go
fix
into
his
that
up.
spot very often against a
0-1.
guy like this.
The shortstop takes the
I got 1
ball.
ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the
1 ball,
changeup with that arm
2
action.
strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good sink.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. sale.
I know who I need to be
Lights
careful
up
of.
The radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer,
That was
a
close.
changeup, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. That one hammered left field. Schwarber raging back towards the wall.
Can you get the ball?
Base of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right
Holy
with a
shit. I jumped just to be funny,
Really nice
and then
job at
he
two-strike
wouldn't
hitting
fucking
the
grab
back
it.
bat. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off.
Oh,
Line
okay.
drive base hit. Swanson rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. The throw
Can you
to
throw the
second,
fucking ball,
goes to
man?
Second, that's an RBI double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside.
That one fouled hard
Wow.
the other way. And a swing
There you go.
and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
You're in general? That's
Will
cool.
Smith to the plate. Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Marte around third.
You're a fucker, dude.
And they put the tag on him.
You're a
That's
fucker,
the
dude.
third out inning over.
I read that shit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Puts a bunt down. Save! He's safe!
Yes!
No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
This might be a steal situation, but
Springer on the run. In the dirt, blocked. And now.
All right, we'll
in
take it.
scoring Position. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring.
Enzo, what's up?
Fires over to Guerrero. Schwarber out on the play. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a miss. That
How
one
am I
is 1-0.
teasing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's too high.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No!
right there just pulled the string.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a
Oh,
strikeout.
fuck off.
The tag, and they get 2.
Oh my
Double
god. I was trying to get my guy to run
And we're
faster.
back on to the third inning. And now the DH, Carlos Beltran. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen.
Dude, I'm so
Home
tired.
run.
I'm okay
And
with
he had
that.
a Run. It's 2-0. So the lineup flips over. Here's Profar now. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Profar, who hails from Curacao. Same place that produced Andrew Jones.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these.
I'm so tired. I'm okay with that, man.
Foul ball. It's
I really just want the ball to go by you. Like, that's it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1.
No, you don't need that.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Next
Yep,
pitch, a
that ball
slider.
went
out. Of course not.
Outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, that's all I need to fucking throw because I can't get you with anything else.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's it. That's all I can get you with.
2 down, bases empty. It's Aaron Judge now. And that's a little high.
I don't know why you want to join. Like, there's nothing
That one is
for
hammered
you to
right
talk
field.
about.
Springer racing after it, and that one hops the wall. And Aaron Judge.
Yeah,
cruising
I'll
second.
fucking
He's
do it.
got a
Whatever.
double.
Whatever, man.
Here's
Whatever.
Corey Seager.
What? 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 What are we gonna talk about?
Game when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
Yo, what's
That
up?
could be the key to winning, perhaps.
What do you
later
wanna
on.
talk
So,
about?
Good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs.
Well, he's under it to make the catch.
Jerry, what's up?
I just
As
want
we
to tell you
go
how my day.
to the last of the third.
Okay,
Buck
tell me
O'Neil
about your
digging in
day.
Now.
My day was good. I just
101
got
on the
home.
gun, swing and a
Cool.
miss.
Well,
Is
these
that it
guys
about your day?
Definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to
Yeah,
wonder if they're being a little
we're gonna do it
over-aggressive. The
tonight.
numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than.
This ball well
You're
hit
going to
to
who's
center
tonight?
field, and that splits
I'm
the
going to
gap
DoorDash
into second
tonight.
easily with a
You're
leadoff
going with
double.
your dad to DoorDash or what?
Double into the gap, and
Yeah.
that was a really nice
Nice.
swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him
Hey,
to drive it
Dylan.
into the alley right
Hey,
there.
what?
Can we
That
still
is a
try
triple
to
digits.
I
get
think he was sitting on
this
speed
ball
there.
with Fortnite today?
Got him.
We can
Not
try,
looking
but
for
it wouldn't
it
let
for
us
the
do it when
leadoff
we were
double,
trying to do it
strikeout.
before.
And there's one away.
Well, can
So I don't know what it's
you
gonna. You just gotta add my name.
gotta make a new
And that
account?
is out of play.
I'm not making a new account. No.
No, me.
No, you don't need to make a new
And
account.
1-2.
You just made a new
That's
account.
really good take.
O'Neal, the runner at second with one away. Nope. That's inside. 2-2. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Here's Trout. Bunted back towards the mound. Fires over to
Yeah, I
Guerrero.
wasn't getting that. I wasn't even getting a hit. So, I don't know.
Back here in Denver, here's the third baseman, Dansby Swanson. That one
I
hammered,
just
but
took my
pulled
thing off.
foul.
Pulling here.
Sail ready. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Two really good back-to-back sliders
I want
down an
freaking
0-2
GTA.
count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Damn, boy. Woody, what's up?
Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss, and he.
Oh,
was through.
Dansby.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. That one ripped. And foul as it bangs off the
Yeah, I'm about to
fence.
play GTA on me.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Bro, I don't even know what your name says at this point.
Ground ball to Bohm. 2 up, 2 down.
I'm back. I got on
Vladimir
an
Guerrero
ad
Jr.
switch and
He
left.
struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Thank you for trying.
Fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Schwarber ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Chase, what's up? I am barely awake.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida.
It's like YouTube. Get over there, go!
Gets off a throw.
I can't believe you got back.
Get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things
I
up
can't
for
believe
the
you got
out.
that back.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Struck out
41
swinging
minutes,
his
boys.
first time. And that is cut on and missed.
41 minutes.
Bases empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Struck him out looking.
Wow.
And the batter is George Springer.
I need more soda, dude. Fucking for real. Gap shot.
Grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Gap chat.
That extends the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that
Fuck!
swing.
Nice sweep.
Definitely generated some good bat speed.
I need some Dr. P.
There's the swing,
Miss.
Vince.
Ahead 0-2 in the count.
Pelotero,
Sure,
what's
you've
up?
got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible. If it were an average catcher behind the
Whoa.
plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catch.
Or am I squeezing one more in? I don't know.
Back here at Coors Field, the batter
We
now
have 40
will be
minutes till
Will
the new
Smith.
stuff.
Sale back to work. Swing and
We
a
can play
ground
part
ball,
of one.
and that's just foul. Drilled out towards
Yeah, I
the
shouldn't be
field. That's
pitching
a
with him,
strike
man.
back there.
And new hockey stuff? It's not
This ball
Friday.
Over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse.
You don't know your days of the week, buddy.
And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Yeah, we gotta put out informations for people. Bro, I even know that it's a
Carlos
fucking
Beltran
Thursday, dog.
Ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Aroldis Chapman
Whoops.
comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
Inside, ball
one
one.
of the better ones in the
Are
game,
you
I'd
fucking
say.
kidding
Spin
me?
rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
101 and paints the corner for a strike. Swings and blasts one deep
Son
to
of a
left
fuck.
center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Dude, I can't hit
2 hits
anything.
for him in
You
this
stayed
one,
up
both
late?
for extra
Dude, I went to
bases.
bed
Gotta
at
feel good about
9:30.
that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen. you're looking
C-Cam,
at
what's
home
up?
runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and
You went to bed at
attacking
12:30?
hitters
Well, that's
regardless
on
of the
you,
situation.
dude. I didn't have much.
Makes a nice run
I had
to
to be up at 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
0-1's the count.
Rodriguez.
Also some news, boys.
Ball left side.
Monday and
He goes
Tuesday of next
shot
week we are
foul.
working, but we are gonna have streams afterwards. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we are streaming our
Third
1
second here,
to
one gone.
1 to 4 or 1 to 5.
Inside.
And the reason why is I had to do a schedule change just so that I could save some
Swing and
leave
a
for
high
a
fly
different
ball right field.
a
Brings it in
different
with a
trip
nice run and grab.
later in the
Those
year.
can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
But
his highest gear
I
and go a
still
long
get the
way to track that
possibility
one
of doing
down.
overtime in the
Nothing
mornings.
better than that.
So
You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Comes up
Monday,
empty
Tuesday, and Wednesday are gonna be 1 to
Here's a
4.
swing,
I'm
drive
done.
left field, and he
I'm
knew
done.
it.
You win.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. Seager stands in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my God, he's going to Canada. Fucking no.
Foul ball there.
I don't have my passport, my dude.
2 outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
I don't understand how you're
Around
getting the
first,
ball.
Heading for 2. Relay to second.
I don't
There's
understand
the
how you're hitting the
easily.
ball, man.
Still able to come through behind
Tyler,
the
what's up?
mound right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't make sense when you
What
can't.
the fuck? What the fuck?
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw
And you're
on
still
the
safe.
save. Seager, the runner at third. Swanson at second with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage.
What
here.
the fuck, man?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Lau at the plate. He provides a surprising
Rennie,
amount of
lay
pop from
down.
the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Pulls that one foul. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Oh, cool.
First offering is fouled off.
Why are you doing this to me?
One down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul.
Why are you doing this to me?
Fans another.
I
and that's
can't hit the
3
ball,
straight
man. I
strikeouts.
can't.
And here comes Alec Boehm. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at
I
bat
missed.
going with a foul ball.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
I missed.
That one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that
Try again.
ball spoils it. He's pounding.
Hey, it's not a home run.
Belted.
Fucking
In one hop
60
off the
power.
wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Everything came
Sallow
together for
ball.
him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
I
And
missed.
first offering is fouled off.
I missed.
Rip, but foul.
Swallow ball? What the fuck? Oh my god, I almost got out.
And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Everything came
Dude, I
together
might actually
perfectly
get
for
one.
him
Fuck
right there.
yeah.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything.
I
into the
fucking
middle of that
won't.
Swing, so
one's
that's
the count.
one of those.
Ellie on his way to second.
Oh my god, I thought I could hit it. I just lied to myself.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Hey!
Hammers that one deep.
I got one.
And forget it.
I did it!
A gigantic
Hey, maybe I'll
blast.
give you a call
And
sometime.
they get a few
Your number
back.
still
It's
911?
5-3.
Oh, righty.
Hey, I did a thing!
And that one wrapped.
Don't worry, it won't happen again. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen again.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Ooh, Boomtown. Okay, so we'll get a new first.
And we're back. Top of the 6th inning.
Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and fouls one off.
Here you go. Dude. Yo, Kit Kat, what's up, dude? Welcome in, dude. I'm so excited for the next game, man. Are you?
And misses inside.
Where did your dad even go?
Ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Once you get the ball by
Obviously.
the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits.
Hell
up the middle,
yeah,
ground
brother.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get him.
E-Man, what up?
Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Line drive.
Yeah!
It's never fun going back to the dugout after
Dude,
you hit a line
obviously,
drive that finds
see
the glove, but
ball,
you
hit
lose some
balls,
high
I think
fives.
that's
You
it.
know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
How about
But
I
in this
see your
big
balls, I
baseball,
hit your balls.
not
How about that?
everything is in your
E-Man,
control.
thank you for the follow.
Man at first, one away.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Whoa there. No, as in like kick.
Next offering is fouled back.
Shut up. I'm saying to kick your balls.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one. Squirts away a little bit.
E-Man, thank you for the
Guerrero,
likes. How
runner
you
at
doing,
first
dude?
With one gone in the inning. Back up the
Owie!
to first, and he beats
Wow.
it. Everyone's safe.
No, I said I want to kick them.
So far climbs in on that left side. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
DeAndre, what's up?
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Springer makes the
I can't
grab
believe
and a
I got
run.
that.
Wow, he looked like he was running before
No, I'm
the
just
ball
kidding.
was hit. Didn't
I
have
really
much
don't.
time, as that was a
You're a good dude.
hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Hey, I kept him out of it. Let's go. Hey, he didn't hit a home run on a 79. I'll fucking take it.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good
Wow.
sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Don't know why I swung at that.
George Springer. He's 2 for 2. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Wowza.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Struck him.
What the
out.
fuck?
And they're down to their last out. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
I'm getting my butt
And a
touched.
miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so
I'm sorry,
comfortable
what?
hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not
Swing.
You win,
Struck him
GG.
out, and that is the ball game.
well, this was a tightly played game. Got
Dude,
a
I
little
do
bit
need a
of
drink.
extra
I will
time
be
to
right
get
back. You
runs
fucking
on the
win.
board. Key pitching and defense
It's
in
only
certain
6.
spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
Dude, I'm
crew
playing
here
like
at
you.
MLB
You're
The
welcome.
Show, I'm John
I make
Sciambi
you
saying
look good,
so
bro.
long.
Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Hold on, give me a minute. Alright. We got a new Coke. We actually got 6 hits. That actually wasn't that bad. Chris Sale is your enemy. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought that game was. I thought I was playing like absolute donkey dick. Alright. Now that I'm awake. Okay, we are going to. Wheel is fun, dude. You'll just fix it up and resend? Alright. Bet. Let's do a 50 bundle, because why not? It's the end of the game anyway. Brady, what up? Nothing. Dude, I'm having a good time. I'm just tired. I'm sorry, guys. Did we hit our goal? Profile. Dude, we are at 6,000 views on that. Oh, Diamond, let's go. Blue. Judge? Juan Soto. Hi, Soto. Okay, that's like any other point of the game. I would have been fucking excited about that. Any other point of the game, that would have been fucking dope. Fuck. Any other point of the game, that would have been absolutely disgusting of a fucking... Dude, we are fucking popping. We're popping off! Brady, what's up? Welcome in. We are ripping packs. And we are getting a Juan Soto, which is actually kind of nardy. You mean? Nerdy dirty, dirty dirty. I can give out 1 sub on the 13th, my primer. Diamond in the first slot. Oh, baby blue. Third base. Tony Perez? What the fuck? 27,000? I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take it. I have never been this lucky with a 5-pack. Or with a 50-pack in my life. Dollar Bill, what's up, bro? Derek, how's it going? I have never been this lucky with a 50 bundle in my life. I got Juan Soto, and then I got Mr. Perez there. Now, what else? Another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Blue? Purple. I will take it. Starting pitcher, Dusty May. DeGrom, okay. We'll fucking take that. I don't need any of these cards. If you guys want these cards, just let me know, I guess. Well, no, I'm quick selling them, so doesn't matter. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Please hit that. For the good luck. Oh, another field. Shivey Park. Okay, let's go. How many stubs am I at? 244,000. Wait, what? Hold on, there's a blog. Hold on, there's a blog. Blog. Wait.
It won't let me freaking hop on the computer.
What's new in Emma? What the fuck? Dude, we get challenges now? Hold on. We can now challenge the play? Oh, MLB fucked up. How's it going, boys? This is our first reaction to the what's new in MLB The Show gameplay updates. They gave this out to us before, or like before they've even done the video, so we are gonna try and break this down before we even get to any point here. Hold on, let me just restart that. I'm gonna restart with the hold on. MLB score. Username MLB off the screen. Here we go. How's it going, boys? MLB The Show released what's new in the show gameplay before they released the trailer. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this, and it looks like they already have the link up for the video. I don't even know it is actually playable. So we're actually going to watch this, and then we will look at all of the settings here below. So let's get into it. First reaction, live reaction.
Here in the new game came
Chris Gill
out.
here, gameplay director at San Diego Studio, and welcome to another season of Fielding Feedback, the series that highlights upgrades inspired by you, the players. Let's get into some of the awesome new features that make MLB The Show 26 our most immersive and realistic gameplay experience yet.
It looks good. Gameplay updates. All right, let's see. Here we go.
This year is all about putting more power into your hands, and our new automated ball strike challenge system is a great example. If you think the ump missed a strike, challenge the call. Each team is allowed 2
Okay, we can
challenges
challenge.
If a challenge is successful, the team retains the right to use it again. But unsuccessful challenges are lost for the rest of the game. So don't burn all your challenges too early, or you could get squeezed in the clutch.
That looked like that was out.
Speaking of clutch, this year we're making sure that clutch matchups between pitchers and hitters are as realistic as possible by incorporating accurate pitch usage rates for every MLB pitcher based on real MLB stats. The lower the usage rate for a given pitch type, the harder it is to locate, giving hitters the ability to
new
punish
icon
lazy
under the
pitchers who
players
spam
as well.
zone
Did you
with
see that?
seldom
Hold
thrown
on.
pitches. Lazy pitchers who spam the
Where's that? Okay, we have a speed icon. So that's the, like the fast running icon, apparently. Plus new scoreboard again. Down here in the bottom. I don't know if that's just for exhibition or what, but
lazy pitchers who spam the zone with
so pitches that don't get used by pitchers very often, so say if they don't use a sinker as much, then they can be more sloppy with them, so they can get hit off of way more.
seldom thrown pitches. Good pitchers don't need spam when they're cooking. You know, it's been said that the best pitchers in baseball have a clutch gene that allows them to block out the noise and throw their best pitches in the biggest moments. This year, we're giving you a taste of how that feels with bear down pitching. The bear down feature lets you throw pitches with a little extra accuracy and velocity in key moments. How fast you gain bear down momentum and how many pitches you
How many
save
times
up
can you
are
do
based
this?
on your pitcher's clutch attribute. But when
How
you
was
use
that
your bear down
perfect?
pitches is up to you. Will you go after a big bat early or save your bear down pitches for more strategic, high leverage situations? Choose your moments wisely because even high-rated clutch aces are only allowed to store a few bear down pitches at a time.
Only a few at a time, so each pitcher has a few.
Meanwhile, strategic hitters
So like
can also
3.
gain an edge in the clutch by taking advantage of expanded pitch history customization options for in-game scouting. You can now filter pitch history by specific counts, performance against
hitter
and you
handedness.
can even track a pitcher's tendencies against specific hitters. And because our CPU pitchers mimic MLB pitchers by mixing speeds, working both sides of the plate, and leaning on their go-to pitches, these tools are just as valuable
Okay.
in offline modes as they are in online.
Yeah, the new UI looks awesome.
This year, we're super excited to debut 2 new zone hitting options to help you lock in at the plate and put the barrel on the ball. First, we've added a new hitting mechanic called Big Zone Hitting.
Big zone
Instead of
hitting.
having to line up your PCI directly on the ball like zone hitting, you simply choose the zone where you think the ball will cross the plate. If you choose correctly and time up your swing,
That's
you'll make solid
huge!
contact. The higher your contact attribute, the more solid coverage you will have within that zone.
Oh, hold up.
Next up is
For those that have a difficult time, you can literally select the area and swing. If they have 125 contact, bang. If they have 125 power with that contact, bang, it's gone. Absolutely absurd. But they also have to time it up properly. So it's a better version of what I would think directional is.
Fixed zone hitting, a new feature that lets you focus on a specific part of the plate and keep your PCI there for the whole at-bat. Couple that with our brand new PCI
Fixed zone
sensitivity
hitting
feature in ambush hitting, which was introduced last year, and you now have more opportunities than ever to define and refine your personalized approach at the disc.
So it just stays in the area that you want it to be? We'll have to try that out when the game comes out.
We've worked hard this year to differentiate between the good fielders and the gold glovers. As a result, we've created reaction attributes for breaking on the ball in every direction. Forwards, backwards, left, and right. We've also added new
animations to grab the ball.
A pop time attribute. We are constantly integrating real-life player data to add value to
That's
these
cool.
attributes, as well as enhance card variety and
Pop
realism
time?
throughout the game. Because gameplay
Ability
is so
to
important
direction
us,
catch.
we've once again added close to 500 new gameplay
Backhand,
animations to the show,
okay.
emphasizing
Yep, the new
visual
animations that we
quality
just
of
talked
plays
about.
on the field. Wait until you see all the new throws you can make in the infield. The arm angles, the off-balance throws. Turning double plays has never been more fun.
Damn.
We also gave our catchers a complete overhaul. With most catchers now setting up with one knee down, we made sure that making throwbacks, back picks, steal throws, and blocks are more realistic than ever. Infielders have new ways to rob hits. Outfielders have new ways to rob home runs. There are basically new
Okay.
options all over the diamond.
This looks pretty good,
At the end
dude.
of the day, we make this game for you, the community. And that's why gameplay this year is more realistic than ever in MLB The Show 26. Stay
This
tuned
looks
for the
crazy
next
good.
episode of Fielding Feedback, where we'll break down everything that's new in Road to the Show. For MLB The Show 26,
I'm pretty alright
this is
with
Chris
this,
Gill,
actually,
gameplay
boys.
director at San Diego Studio. See you next time.
I'm pretty alright with this. I actually love this a lot. They're listening to us. They're saying that balls aren't getting caught properly. They're saying that it's difficult to anchor off of the center. That we have the new PCI sensitivity. There is a new, what was the one? This fixed zone
For more
hitting?
solid cover.
But this one here is what I'm... Big zone
First,
hitting.
We've added a new hitting mechanic called Big Zone Hitting. Instead of having to
Where you get to select a pie piece, basically, which area of the strike zone you want to be able to hit. So say we've got... Mittens, help me out here. Who's this? Oh, Jacob Wilson. It's right there. You have Jacob Wilson that has, like, really high contact, and so you think it's going to be down the middle somewhere. So you say, I want the middle. Then it comes in, you time it up, and it's fucking gone. As long as you time it up fine, you're set. Fortnite legend, Jacob Wilson. Shut up. But this is huge. I want
line
to
up
look
your
at
PCI
this
directly
other
on the
one
ball,
again.
the higher your call have within that zone. Next up is fixed zone hitting, a new feature that lets you focus on a specific part of the plate.
So you
and
can
keep
just
the PCI
leave
there
it.
for the whole at bat. Couple that.
I might try that. I think I want to try that fixed zone. So basically, you can say, I want it to sit in the bottom right. You move your PCI down to the bottom right, you just let it. Then when you do it and you have your speed, whatever speed your PCI is, you're able to gyroscope it over to hit. It's just like how I play Counter-Strike. You aim at one spot, and if they move over a little bit, then you snap over and you shoot. Or you snap over and you hit. Instead of it being tethered back to one spot. You see what I mean? So with the anchoring, it's tethered so it always snaps back to where you had it before. With this, it's just in the area you decide for it, and then you're able to. That's fucking cool. This new hitting.
Specific part of the plate.
Fixed zone hitting. You select an area. Hold on, let me get the fucking play button to go away.
Fixed zone hitting.
You pick an area, instead of it being anchored, you say, I want it in this area, and then you're able to move up to it and then swing. Instead of it being anchored and tethered to where it snaps back, you get to put it in whichever area you want and then snap to wherever you want to hit. I fucking like that.
We've worked hard this year to differentiate between the good fielders.
It lacks the snapback. Yeah, exactly.
We've created reaction attributes for breaking on the ball
exactly.
in every direction. Forwards,
and that's what I feel like I was having a problem with.
New attributes for pitchers and giving catchers a pop time attribute.
That's huge. They're listening. More like a red dot. So say you have your gun scoped up on a red dot. You have your dot right in the middle. You have your play button right in the middle. Say the ball comes up here at the bottom of the eye. You snap up and you hit. But if I want to be closer to it, say I don't know if it's going to be up here. So I'm going to sit, I don't know, right here on this line. Then I can snap up and hit it. Or say I want to be here. So I'm half the distance, half the equidistance to where the bottom of the eye is. Then I can snap up and hit it. That's fucking massive. That's fucking massive. I love this. I love that they're listening. I really do. Okay, we also have so we're just rebuttal everything, okay? A new at-bat system, all right? This includes new rule allowing catcher, batter, or pitcher to challenge home plate. So if you are a catcher, say in like Road to the Show, then you are able to say, up. That was a ball. Holy, the words are small. Let me see if I can just, Control plus. There we go. New rule allowing the catcher, batter, pitcher to challenge at the plate. Crispy, what's up? Yo, you're back? Anthony, thank you so much. So are they not going to do the show Strike Zone anymore? They are. You can still anchor if that's what you feel. Yes, we're getting challenges now. Yes, you can still anchor. They just have more possibilities if you guys feel like you want other things. Real MLB pitch use rates. If a pitcher doesn't use a pitch as much, it's going to be hit off more. Like if they have less control with the pitch, it'll increase the size of the PCI because it's one that's less. New bear down pitching, and then which is they only get like 3 per pitcher, something like that. And then basically it makes the ball faster, more velo, more accuracy, just for the one pitch. Or 1 to 3 pitches, however many you're allowed to have. The big zone hitting, which is the area chalk up type hitting that we showed before. New defensive attributes and better breakdowns, like if they're able to get a ball on the backhand, if they're able to make a diving catch, or whichever. Hundreds of new animations, including for the catcher position. Them going down to 1 knee and stuff like that. Okay, pre-order loyalty discount gives you the 10% bonus. Up next in the gameplay feature. Join us later today at 2 p.m. Okay, so there's more. Maybe there's more in 6 minutes. To be the first to know, reveals all of that stuff. Okay, we already did all of that. So that is basically everything for that. Give me one more. Now, let's go to here. So we have 6 minutes here. Maybe... Oh, we're going to have the big live stream. We're going to have the... What's her fucking face? Laugh at us the entire time. I am still recording, yes. We'll be able to chalk this all up. When is early access? March 13th. Everybody can pre-order now. 4 days before the 17th, if you can math. Yes, I am still recording. Do you need money to pre-order? I am ordering it next Tuesday. Actually, probably right before we leave. I will probably do it here on stream. Let me grab a side hustle, I guess. Dude, the second... Dude, you don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. Let me just put it that way. Look at what my cat did. How many grams do I go through weekly? A lot. You need to sell your Otani card? Yes. Why do you think I'm on crack, bro? What Otani card? All of them. Quarter a pound every week? Dude, I bathe in it. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that, like 30 gallons? Yep. 30 gallons. I dive head first, and then I come out looking like a fucking snowman. Two World Baseball Classic packs, players. One Legend pack, so probably like 3 diamonds to start, plus like the 20 show packs, the Now or Later packs, the fucking, there's so much more. There's so many more packs. Plus, you get 20k instantly if you pre-order. There's so much that we get if you pre-order the $100 one. The deluxe one. I just have to save whatever I have left so that I can have the tax. Dude, I have to talk fast. I'm a fucking content creator, bro. Dakota, welcome back. Do I collect cards? Dude, hold on. These fuckers don't understand. Go. Move. Look, okay, I'm right here. Ready? All Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Okay? There's not just one. I DC'd. Hold on. Hold on. I pulled on it too hard. See if I can show you from here. Behind the monitor, there's 2 more of these. There's 2 more of these. So many cards. We have an Etsy shop for Pokemon cards if you guys are interested. Mittens, cut that out of the video. Cut the card part out of the video. Thank you. Thank you, Future Mittens. Alright, here we go. Dude, we haven't even looked at the fucking guys he's telling me what to do. Yeah, you're the editor, bro. You're our Bro Beans editor. Just quit? Why quit? No, don't quit. No, I need you. I need you so badly. Not like that. Whatever. Shut up. Don't say it. Whoa! I said, don't say it. Yo, who the fuck is this guy? I need to calm down, probably. You guys told me to wake up. I grabbed a can of Coke. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Hello, MLB The Show fans, and welcome back to another year of feature premieres for MLB The Show 26.
Here we go!
Carson, joined by Ashley.
Both.
Diego Studio.
Hello,
Sexy Dexy, what's up?
New year, new us, new sets.
Yeah.
It's pretty fancy. We'll get into the feature premiere.
Dude, that couch looks
just
fucking
for a moment.
comfy.
But in the meantime, we will be going live every single week.
Kevin, thank you for the follow and the likes.
You're staying tuned, and make sure you're following us on all of your favorite social media websites so you never miss anything that we're about to talk about.
Yeah, and we'll be live on YouTube and Twitch for everything. For our Twitch users, make sure your account's linked. You'll get some free packs in MLB The Show 26 just for watching. And format, Ashley, what can...
Wait.
You're gonna have a little bit of a pre-record kind of go
Wait.
some of the heavy hitters, some of the most anticipated changes. But then
Wait.
Into that live portion on YouTube and Twitch, we're gonna go over even more topics, get into depth. We're gonna have the game.
Chan.
Questions, and we're gonna be with the devs live.
Fuck.
Answering everything.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Super excited to get this thing started today with the gameplay team. Let's get it going. We are here for the first feature premiere with the gameplay team, Chris Gill, Connor Ryan. It's good to see you guys. How are we doing today?
Doing great, thank you. Great, thank you for having us.
It's great to have you.
Okay, pause YouTube. Twitch is where it's at.
For some of our middle of the range.
Twitch is where it's at.
You nailed it, Ashley. Honestly, any type of player can use this of any skill level, but there was a big gap between timing and directional hitting and then zone hitting.
Yeah, get over here now.
Is as the pitch is coming in, as you're tracking it, you're going to push the left stick to one of 9 quadrants where you think the ball is going to end up. And from there, swing timing, of course, is a huge impact.
So to me, it sounds like it's very similar to zone hitting, where like your PCI, you're tracking where the ball is going with the quadrant, but it's going to be a little bit more.
Pablo, what's up?
In terms of timing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that's the coolest thing about it, too. It's like, it's not as precise as zone hitting, so I would encourage anybody who's really good at zone hitting to continue.
Okay, zone hitting is still better.
For some of us, like myself, you get to a certain point where the level that you're playing at, especially competitively, you feel like you're overmatched. And this might be a way to compensate for that, just in terms of getting more solid contact more regularly, right? And so having a high...
If you need solid contact.
For big zone hitting, because when you push that stick into the zone where that ball is coming in, you don't have to precisely line it right up, but how big your contact zone is going to be based on your contact rating.
Right, but big zone is not the only thing we're doing hitting-wise. Connor, talk to our fans about fixed zone.
Yeah, fixed zone is a new interface. It's very similar to zone hitting, and it's pretty interesting how it came about. We were trying to figure out a way to bring PCI sensitivity into the game, which fans have been asking for a long time. And as we were doing it, one of the first steps we took is, well, what if we detach your release from the left stick, and it's no longer going to go back to center. So basically,
see, that's what we were saying.
Is the ability to move your left stick around, and when you release the left stick, it's going to stay in that previous location. So you can move it around the zone smoothly without having to worry about that snap back to center.
That's really nice. It reminds me of
Yes,
when
I
we
called
introduced
it.
PCI
Okay, that's what
anchor
it
a few
made.
years
That's what
ago,
it
where you're
sounded
able to
like.
Preset where your PCI is, but instead of it resulting back into the middle, if you don't set a PCI anchor, it's just gonna follow through that slow, smooth motion.
Absolutely, and there's a sensitivity that comes with that as well, and that kind of leads us to the next thing, which is PCI sensitivity. Zone hitting and fixed zone hitting both have a PCI sensitivity now. You can basically scale how fast
You can
or
do
slow
it
you want
in
your
match.
PCI to move. For me personally, I
You
like
can
having
change
my
your sensitivity
really
while you're
slow,
moving.
and because of that, I'm able to fine-tune my approach at the plate, and I'm able to basically say, okay, I'm going to control this inside of the plate.
You
and
click in
spin
your
my
right
pitches
stick,
away,
it looks like.
because I know that with my PCI sensitivity, I won't be able to reach it.
And Gil, we were talking before this recording. You have a little method to the madness. How many ticks are you going for your PCI sensitivity?
I knew you were going to bring this up. Yeah, I go 6. So I think
right.
it's like my older dexterity, right? Like for me, I go all the way to the left and I move it 6 to the right, and there it is.
Speaking of competition, especially from the hitting side of things, let's switch on over to pitching, Gil, and this new thing called bear down pitching.
Yeah, super excited about bear down. I think the community is going to love this new feature that we've added. Basically, the whole idea started just thinking about situationally. in
Clutch
games where you
place?
see
Oh,
the pitcher
shit.
might be
Mike,
tired on the mound.
camera
He might
again.
have thrown 5-6 innings. Nowadays, most starting pitchers only go about 5 or 6 innings before they start using their bullpen. But maybe he knows he's got to get through 1 more hitter or 2 more hitters. That was the idea behind it, right? So they got to bear down to get through those hitters and get through that inning, maybe extend that outing just a little bit more to save that bullpen. And you see examples of this all the time. You know, Yamamoto in the World Series. I mean, the World Series just showed us bear down. So bear down is essentially, it's a way for pitchers to be able to store these special pitches, bear down pitches.
It looks like
you can
it's
only store
L2.
So many of them. So you're going to use them strategically. That's the whole idea behind it. Like high leverage situations, that could be in the first inning. You could find yourself in trouble. And if you've earned them through throwing strikes and strikeouts, if you've earned them, you'll see a little OSD up on the screen right below all your pitches in your pitch repertoire. And that's going to show you when they're available.
Yeah, right here.
I say, like, it just depends.
It was right
He's
there,
gonna
that
have a
L2.
different way of using these bear down pitches.
I was gonna say I had the opportunity to be a part of like some of the early play testing of bear down, and it's really nice. You talk about the visual. It's like this little orange circle that fills, and then it keeps tallying as you include more bear down pitches. You earn them. But I was gonna ask how
you can earn them.
Well, like I said, you earn them by throwing strikes and getting strikeouts. However, the higher your clutch, the clutch attribute for pitchers,
the higher your clutch
really is the base behind how often you can earn these, how fast you can earn them, how many you can earn within a given pitch. And even the top rated clutch pitchers aren't going to have like 17 pitches in an inning. I think we clamp those guys around 4 or something like that within an inning, right, Connor? And so, you know, if you're really low attribute down in 40s or something like that, it's going to be tough just to store 1, right?
For sure.
Or 2.
And then
that's
as you
huge.
Talk about building up and the clutch that it takes, what kind of boost can our fans expect when they use a bear down pitch?
Essentially, you're going to gain a little bit more control and a little bit more velo on your harder pitches. So, which, you know, obviously matters a lot, right? Like you want that smaller par, the perfect accuracy region. I mean, the smaller that is, the more accuracy you have. And so getting that a little bit smaller in these situations can be really helpful, especially digging yourself out of a hole.
It's awesome. And I'm excited for the cat and mouse game to continue in MLB The Show. For our fans that played last year, we introduced ambush hitting, and now we have bear down to
Yo, boy Pluma, what's up?
Right, Chris?
Well, yeah, I mean, the idea behind bear down wasn't so much to combat ambush. However, and you know, Connor and I, we talk about this stuff, the gameplay team and Dre,
Mittens, did you see that?
And the programmers, and we talk about this stuff all the time. It's like, if we're going to give the pitcher something, we better give the hitter something, and vice versa, right? It can't just be one-sided. And pitchers always have the advantage already anyway, in real life and even in the game, because you don't know where that pitch is coming. And if a guy's got 5 pitch repertoire or 4 pitches, I mean, he can mix that stuff up. And we give you the tools on the offensive side to combat those things, and that's kind of where I think when you start talking about how our game compares to real life, that we're giving you all those same tools that real life hitters have.
Okay.
And they have a plan when they come to the plate.
So this is all really good information. I mean, we're essentially just giving the player everything they need to have a plan, to make a decision, whether it's with big zone hitting, whether it's with the PCI sensitivity, fixed zone hitting. all this stuff ties into
I'm gonna
ambush.
play
It
fix.
ties into the new feature Bear Down.
I
And
think I'm gonna play
that's
fix
gonna
just
make
because
things
of how I
even
am
more
as a
fun and
player.
challenging for the player, especially
I
this
feel
Bear
like
Down
sitting in an
Yeah,
area
well,
and then snapping
well
up
said.
to it
And
with
honestly, I
maybe
just
a
want
little
people to
bit
understand that is how we go
middle
about
to
building
lower
our
middle
business. We look at
sensitivity
all
to
the
get
different
where I
features,
need to
right?
be.
So it's important to us, and I hope everybody enjoys it when they get it.
Yeah, and Ashley, it doesn't stop there.
Let's talk attributes, Connor, because there is
Okay,
a whole
attributes.
lot changing, and I know our fans cannot wait to get their hands on everything from the looks of it to the new attributes we're adding. But let's start with the look of it and our new UI with the whole player cards.
Yeah, it's really been a full team effort, and we're very excited to have reached where we're at. When it comes to attributes, like you were saying, the player card's been completely revamped. There was a lot of discussion about, okay, why doesn't this attribute impact Diamond Dynasty, but it's displaying here? Why doesn't this attribute impact other areas and it's displaying here? Well, now we
Coming
completely
soon.
revamped it, and what you're going to notice is that the attributes showing in that
Okay,
mode are
this is
attributes that
cool.
matter.
That is huge. So depending on which mode you're playing,
Oh, it
the
tells you
card
what
is
each
going to show
ability
you
does.
Which ones are mattering? Obviously, a little bit more maybe for Diamond Dynasty, a little bit less.
Okay,
for
that's
offline
cool.
Play.
Absolutely, and we've also added in.
If you need to
additional things
like
quirks into the
refresh
player
and
card,
figure out
kind
what
of
each thing is,
consolidating
you
all
should
of the
rate the
information and reworking the way it's being presented. to the players
whatever.
to help them make the best decisions for their team.
Ceiling
the presentation is
32
really
sack
interesting.
bunt.
Our fans are very used to the vertical columns, attribute, but we have a different way of displaying it where it's almost like categorical, where you have contact and then your splits, power and then your splits.
Yeah, essentially the 5 tools. And from there, what you're also going to notice is that it's no longer we
Ability,
used to have
speed
orange for batting,
60, steal
I think green
32.
for fielding, and we broke away
Arm
from that, and
strength
now it's
97.
scaled based on what range you're in. So the best of the best are going to be green. Yeah, the attribute itself is scaling.
But I am ready to hear about the pitcher changes with these attributes because
Yeah.
it's really exciting.
Hits per 9 is where we're going to start. We've added in hits per 9 splits. And on
Hits per
I
9
like to approach this
splits.
from the hitter side of things, and what does hits per 9 counteract? And hits per 9 counteract, it works against contact.
And remind our fans, what does contact do again?
Contact is your inner PCI. It increases the size of your inner PCI and also gives you a more forgiving swing timing window. So that's what contact does, and hits per 9 is doing the inverse. So what it's doing is trying to shrink that batter's PCI, trying to shrink down that timing window that they have to make
I want to
solid
know what that
contact.
is there on the card.
And what you're going to notice is that now we have splits that we're pulling from real life data. So hits per 9 is now hits per 9 left and then hits per 9 right. And we're able to differentiate.
Okay, hits per 9
how
is getting
these players
split.
are playing in real life in our game now.
And it doesn't stop there. Pitching has a complete new look with these attributes, but we're still doing more attribute changes, Chris. We're adding direction to reaction for our fielders.
Yeah, we have a direction attribute going to your right, to your left, going back and going forward. It's pretty self-explanatory, but the cool thing is, again, we'll go back to how am I building my team?
Yeah.
You know,
Reaction
and if I wanna
backwards
strengthen my
70,
left side of my
reaction
infield, my right side of my
left.
infield, how I'm
Okay,
playing, who I'm
Xander's
playing. If
a
this guy's good going to
shorty,
his right and his
so
left, and I'm not
reaction
worried
right
about
is
if he's
84,
terrible with his
reaction
right. I might have
forward
another
is
guy who might
81.
hit not as good, but he's good going both directions. I'm going to want that guy in the lineup, right? Because essentially what that's going to do is affect his start transition, right? So the jump that I get is going to be directly related to that reaction
Which is
time.
something we talked about a lot last year
We
with
did.
some of those infield changes.
Okay, that's
So
smart.
this is just another level of squad building, of realism with the defenders, and it doesn't stop there. We actually switched a quirk with catchers that was pop time. That's now a scalable attribute.
Yeah, and rightfully so. I mean, these guys separate themselves behind the plate for how quick their feet are, right? And
Yeah.
how quick their exchange is. And essentially,
Damn.
pop time is the time it takes.
So
from the ball
higher
when they
pop
catch the
time
ball,
gets
the
you
catcher,
up
until the ball
and
hits the glove at second
slinging
base.
the ball
That's
in.
how you calculate pop time. The average in the big leagues right now is probably around 195,
Yeah, it's just under 2
196,
seconds.
something like that. And you're going to find a big chunk of guys that are right around that time, right? But the guys that
Oh, he didn't
really
even get
stick
up and he
out,
threw
the
it.
best of the best, those guys are going to get like down to the 1.7 something. So we're going to scale this from 99 to 0, right? In terms of giving that attribute, we will apply it appropriately. So based on their pop time, you will see a difference in how quickly they get rid of the ball.
You hear that, everyone?
Damn.
I'm going to have a catcher with the best pop time. Don't run on me.
Yeah.
It's going to be really cool. Yeah, don't run on Ashley. I mean, I'm hearing a lot of changes that fans should be excited for. Like, this is the most in-depth.
Yeah, I don't know
review
why
we
he
would
keeps
go
saying that it won't
thanks
let
to
him
these
leave. He can just
attribute
press the
inclusions,
phone
right?
hang up button.
Exactly.
Which, you know, easy W there. Well done.
Let's talk about even more realism. As always, we love
Welcome, buddy.
preaching
Of course.
Larry baseball simulation. We love to be as real as possible. So, Gil, can you just touch on how we're improving that this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think this year we're close to around 600, maybe I think a little bit more than that. New animations added to gameplay very specifically, and that does not include like the batter home run celebrations or pitcher specific animations, things like that. There's tons more. Yeah, shout out to the animation team, Chris Clements.
Oh, he did it before the green, not
get us, the smoothest and best looking, animations that look as real life as possible.
Are they fixing stadiums though? Tired of course all the time.
In there.
I don't know, man.
This year we focused on a few different things, just like
no, not yet. They
efficiency
didn't
is
say
really
anything about it.
important to us, especially on the defensive side. So we do audits every year, and we try to look at like what are the pain points. Is it guys not getting rid of the ball in the hole quick enough on certain angles? We do all of our throws from very specific angles, and then we get variety from those, and then we get distances from those. So casual situations. Does he have time? Does he not have time? So you understand there's so many for every single catch that we have in every direction. There were a few that
I
we
don't know.
to,
You have a friend over?
to have a little more flair.
That's
right,
fine. I just don't know why you can't disconnect from yourself.
Higher rated shortstop.
Kevin, what's up, bro?
Third baseman, stuff like that, right? We added more Rob home runs. Balls can bounce off the ball in really odd angles. So transitional animations, there's hundreds of those where you're going in and cleaning those things up so the game just looks perfectly smooth from one thing to another. You can't even tell there were 6 animations played within a catch and a throw sequence, right? Covering the bases on the run, catching it makes them more efficient. So if I'm running to a base, the throw is now allowed to go from all the angles instead of just the few that we had before. But the most important is the catcher stuff, which I think is really cool, right? So going back, we talked about pop time with the catcher, but we got a whole overhaul of catcher animations with knee down. But the majority of catchers now are knee down catchers. We got all new catcher animations from the knee down pose. So back picks, steal throws, throwbacks to the pitcher, block balls, right? All new. And so what that means is that it just looks like the visual fidelity of just watching the game. You're in that pitcher catcher view all the time. Hopefully nobody even notices because it just looks like real life.
Right, just one smooth motion.
Yeah, I like you talking about the audit that you guys do every year, right? Like you're always finding a way to make the game smoother, the visual fidelity.
Dude, I'm loving the updates.
Defense play efficient, and I think fans, they come to expect it, but there's a lot of good work that goes in there that they don't even notice. So
well, I mean, the efficiency thing is really important too to understand because of how we scale based on attributes, right? And you may not get the most efficient throw if you have a low-rated player in that position. And
Ashton, what's up? Welcome back.
To understand, right? That's what I love about all this is like the balance of the game, balancing it for all these different things.
It's awesome.
And having all these new features, to me, I'm stoked because it can get more real than it is this year.
Right. Yeah. I know our Diamond Dynasty fans especially love that. This even more nuance and strategy and creativeness behind the animations, which cards they're choosing. We talked earlier about the reaction now splitting into 4 different ways, adding to more animations, just more flexibility and more decision making when it comes on who are you manning your outfield, your infield, behind the plate. We know we're always trying to make defense matter for our fans.
For sure, and it doesn't stop there. There's some other changes that the MLB has had that they're including that we're going to also have in our game. It starts with PitchCom, right?
Excited.
Yeah, PitchCom is the first one. That's pretty straightforward. We've already given you the animations essentially with the catcher putting his glove over his hand and putting his hand on the PitchCom and giving the sign to the pitcher.
Sinker. Low inside.
But now we have the audio part of that. So you have options. You can have
the call. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it come out of the mic on the controller, or you can have it come out of the TV. And you have that option. You can turn it off if it's not your cup of tea.
Yeah, and then of course another one I've been having a blast play testing with is
PitchCom.
the ABS system.
ABS is pretty cool. It's essentially exactly what I'm sure everybody already knows, that ABS is now coming to Major League Baseball, the automatic ball and strike system. You're going to be defaulted to personalized umpires, which means
automatic
they can
ball
make
strike
mistakes,
system.
and so it'll be up to you whether you want to challenge that call or not. You get 2 challenges. If you get it right, you retain that challenge. If you get it wrong, you lose it. You can challenge while you're pitching. You can challenge while you're hitting. So you have that option. It's for offline modes. We are not going to have it in competitive style gameplay because it's umpires.
Right.
But it's a really fun way to grind and play when you're playing offline.
Offline only
I'm
challenges.
Super excited for that. Like I said, I'm play testing it, and it's when you think the ump makes the wrong call, you have like a split second to decide, and it's so fun.
And Carson loves this new feature.
Yeah, game within the game. I love it. It does not stop there. We do have a whole live portion, Ashley, where we're going to dive into so many changes. I know people are excited to hear about some online stuff that's coming up. And then, of course, we're going to run through some pitch history options, player lock hit variety, the new fielding difficulty displays, and then some of the D-pad rework stuff we're always trying to make more efficient.
And one of my favorite co-op changes.
And co-op changes.
Co-op changes.
I think it's time we get our hands on a dev kit and keep this thing going.
Let's do it.
Go.
2, 1, you're live.
Hello, MLB The Show fans. Welcome back. This is live. I'm sick of you guys always saying we're pre-recorded. We were pre-recorded. We are live now. We are 36 days away from early access. I'm Carson.
I am Ashley, and you just got a first look of some of the new features in gameplay.
Yeah, we talked about bear down, we talked about big zone hitting, and we even got a glimpse at some attribute stuff. We're going to talk more about that during this live portion.
Right. From here on out, you're going to see extended gameplay. We're going to tie a bow on bear down and big zone hitting while answering any questions you might have in chat.
User43, what's up,
and
man?
even more importantly, might I say, this is the one part I'm most looking forward to. We're going to dive even deeper into attributes, what's new, what was removed that a lot of you notice, and I can't wait.
It's going to be great. Don't forget, if you're watching on Twitch, link your accounts. Make sure you get those Twitch drops for MLB 26. You're not going to want to miss out. I think we're going to get up to 3 today.
3.
So if you watch and you're linked, you're going to have 3 packs off the jump when MLB 26 comes out.
But let's get right into it. We are rejoined by design producer Connor
3 extra
Ryan,
packs if
our
you join the Twitch
director
right
of
now.
gameplay, Chris
Right here.
Gill, and not to mention we have
Right there.
Dre and James to the side. They'll be
3
playing
packs right
while
now.
we're talking.
Yeah, I think it's time to,
I think I gotta change our title, though.
Bear Down looks like live.
Thanks for having us back.
Yeah, of course.
And I appreciate whoever turned the heat on.
It's getting a little chilly in here.
Connor still got his big park on.
Hold on 2 seconds.
I took mine off, but last year I remember doing this, and people were commenting it must be really cold in San Diego. It's not. It's really nice. But in this room, it was about 10 degrees.
Yeah, for sure.
Was,
we got the temperature dialed, so I think we're ready to get into the game, right?
Right, let's pull up, play the game. We're going to start with bear down pitching. As you can see, we have some bear down pitches tallied. But to remind our fans, they've just saw this for the first time like 20 minutes or so ago. What are the main takeaways of bear down, Gil?
Yeah, so bear down is a really interesting new feature that I think the community is going to love.
Okay, let's get back to this.
It kind of stems really from, we look at pitchers in real life, their clutch rating, and like guys that can perform in really high leverage,
Mr. Stan, what's up? Or
situations that are impactful, right? And guys that basically bear down. That's where the name comes from. So we're looking at your clutch rating, and that's going to kind of dictate, how fast they can earn these bear down pitches within any given inning. Like I kind of said in the pre-record, you're not going to be earning, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitches an inning. This is pretty well balanced, we think, in terms of having a high clutch rating as a pitcher. You're going to be able to earn clutch pitches or bear down pitches by how many strikes you throw and how many strikeouts you get. And so you could do that throughout each inning. And the idea behind it really is to kind of strategically use them in situations where, you might need them early in a game. Like there are situations you guys have all seen. Everybody that watches baseball, they know that you can run into a buzzsaw in the first inning. You could load the bases with 2 outs. You might need to get that crucial out, right? And if I've earned a couple through that inning of like maybe loading the bases somehow, I've thrown some strikes, got a couple strikeouts. Now I have the ability to use those to get that last out.
And we just saw that right there on the game.
Attaboy, Dre, good job.
Yeah.
And Dre, if you
Dre was in a jam and he bared down and got out of the inning.
Dre, if you want to just turn on unlimited bear downs,
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
to
so
the
let's go
live
back.
the cam.
Yeah. So I mean, I think it's really cool. It's like, just being a fan of baseball and just watching baseball. I love those high leverage situations, and
They're
they're
the most
very
exciting
specific.
and critical. You
It
know, we
is,
saw
right?
Yamamoto in the World Series.
Right, and then you go down the list, and you can always kind of like name those guys that are going to be okay. Well, I need to get through this inning because our bullpen is kind of worn out. I only got 2 guys.
Hey,
up there,
Ben,
and we
how's it
really
going,
need to
man?
Get through
Welcome
this
in,
inning
welcome
so we
in.
can save some arms, right?
Right.
And I think that's the part that's really interesting to me because it's about how you're managing your
good.
bullpen. And most of our players that play this game have a system, especially when they play competitively, of like, how long am I going to let my starter last? And when am I going to bring this guy? And it's very similar to real life now where starters are going 5-6 innings and then they're using 3 or 4 guys to finish the game.
Right.
Right. It's very specialized. And so that being said, that clutch rating is going to be really important for people to pay attention to when they're figuring out how they want to build their staffs.
Right, because if their clutch is higher, it's going to be easier to get some of these bear down pitches. You can have more bear down pitches. So it's going to really affect what you try to decide with your roster in general, right?
Right. And then a couple questions I've been seeing, not only today, but across socials as we saw it, especially it was featured in the gameplay trailer. But do your bear down pitches, as long as you're with the same pitcher, do they carry over from inning to inning, or do you start fresh per inning?
They do. They carry over. So whatever you earned in the previous inning, you carry over to the next inning. And that's the whole strategy behind it. It's like if I'm cruising through an inning and let's say I'm a 99 and I could cap at 4 in an inning, right? I might want to sit. I'm cruising. I'm doing great. Like maybe I'm playing somebody not as good as me. Maybe I'm grinding at a higher level, and I'm a little nervous about that matchup because I'm facing the other team. The other team has a really good pitcher as well, so it's going to be a low-scoring game.
Right.
So I know that I'm going to have my guy last 6-7 innings, and I might want to save those. However, if you run into trouble in any of those innings prior, like I'm saying, knowing it's going to be a close game, that's when you're probably going to want to use it. You got a guy in scoring position. You're going to want to, I get 2 outs. I want to use one of those at that moment, right? And I look at who's on deck, and so it's their strategy behind all of this. So, yeah, it's kind of a fun way to play the game, and it's going to be in the competitive world. It'll be a little bit different offline too, right, Connor?
Yeah, it will be a little bit different. It's been balanced slightly different for online versus offline gameplay.
Right, just to make it feel competitive.
Exactly.
Versus your offline.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there was a great question in the chat. So they see it from the pitcher's point of view right now. You get a little bit of that zoom in. You can see it all. But the question was, what does the hitter see? Do they even notice
they don't
anything?
even know. I mean, it would be silly, right? Like when
Like
you're
a
hitting
tip,
in real life, you don't know that guy's gonna. I mean, the situation would pretty much dictate that this guy's bearing down. But the idea behind whether or not you're using it or not, you'll never know.
Right, in a head-to-head game.
There's no way to know if somebody's bearing down.
You could try to guess in those high-leverage situations.
Yeah, people
but
are going to
nothing on the
probably
game.
be guessing all the time, or he used it there, he didn't use it there. They're going to look and see what that guy's clutch rating is to see how many he could actually have within that inning. So it's a really good, I mean, the system in and of itself, I love the feature because you can't really overuse it.
Right.
It's not going to be like overwhelming in terms of now the pitchers have this huge advantage. It's not like that at all. Like we said in the pre-record, you get a little extra velo on your harder pitches, and you get a slightly a little bit more control.
Yeah.
Which is huge. Like if my energy is starting to go down, and I see that my par size is getting big, right? I can use those 4 that I have saved up. And then I see that par shrink, right? And get out of that inning. So,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, super valuable.
Another question we're seeing in the chat is player to player. Is this going to carry over? Or is it once you have your bear down pitches, with a starter and you pull them, you're going to have to re-get the bear downs for the reliever?
Yeah, and I mean, again, there's strategy involved there. You're going to have to regain them because it is based on that clutch rating. But for me personally, if I see my guy has 3 more bear down pitches, and I know I'm going to be going to the bullpen, I'm going to use all 3 right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Empty the tank, you know?
Yeah.
Additionally, another question kind of based off of that. Once you gain bear down pitches, let's say we're up to 2 bear down pitches, will you ever lose one? Is there ever a situation, but once you earn them, you keep them, or could you lose it based upon whatever might happen next?
You only lose it by using it.
Okay.
So
lose it by using it.
So if I give up a home run, I can still hold on to my bear downs.
You can.
Do you think that's going to happen to you often, Carson?
We'll see. I'm ready to play for keeps this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
World Series?
Statcast
like,
as well there.
Like 600.
Okay.
But yeah, Bear Down, another great feature. I think people are going to be excited for it.
I think I might make it this year,
the
boys.
strategy behind it, the roster making with it.
We're gonna
maybe some
try.
pitchers with the high clutch.
Right.
Should be cool.
Any other things you would love to drive home when it comes to Bear Down before we move on to Big Zone?
No, I mean, like I said earlier, I just think it's the strategy is going to change from player to player. You use it any way you want, and you're going to kind of figure it out once you get going, once you get the game and you start working, like offline, and you're playing and figuring out how it works, having some fun with it. Then you develop a strategy just like everything else, like you do in our game with hitting and pitching.
For sure. That makes sense. So as we move over, we'll go to the full cam.
Ooh, we have a question from Control Room Colin.
Colin is back.
Is there a negative to Bear Down pitching, a stamina hit or accuracy hit, if you don't nail the mechanic?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's a really good question. So essentially what you're
Is
getting
there
is
a
you're getting
negative
more
if
control,
you don't
right, with Bear Down, and you're getting
get
meaning
Bear
that
Down
your pars are
properly?
small. So you still have to nail your mechanic.
Right.
So if I'm using gesture pitching, I still have to nail that mechanic. If I'm using meter pitching, I got to nail it, right?
Right.
So yes, you still
There
the
is a negative.
responsibility ultimately ends up on the player himself. But you're getting an advantage. It's almost like you can imagine being in the 5th or 6th inning. Your energy's low. You're not pitching the same way. Your par's bigger. You're not pitching the same way you were in the 1st inning.
Right.
Colin, are you paying attention?
No.
You asked the question.
He's the spokesperson.
I feel like I need to be looking at you. You asked the question. So
I'm
so-
listening. Gil,
Yeah.
don't worry.
So really, it comes down to I don't even know.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to say with that, if I can cut in
Go
real
ahead.
quick, because I've been seeing this question as well. They're like, is this pinpoint only? It's whatever you use to pitch, whether it's
Yeah, the
meter,
mechanic.
pure analog, pinpoint, whatever pitching mechanic, Bear Down will be available for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still on you. It's just not going to magically perform the perfect mechanic for you. You still
Right,
have to
right.
You have to execute the mechanic,
Yeah.
but you do get a nice control boost when
Right.
you use it.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All
Very
right.
good.
Well, shall we go back to the game, talk a little bit about Big Zone? Saw a few different chatters amongst the chats while we were seeing this in the pre-record. I think a lot of people are drawing like ambush parallels just because of the highlight. Could you talk a little bit about what is ambush? Remind our fans what does it mean, and then what is the difference with Big Zone?
No, that's a good question. I could see right away why you would think that just because of the display that's on the screen. And as these guys are playing the game, you'll see them moving moving the stick around. It's like it's not necessarily the PCI, but the difference is, Ashley, is ambush is literally I'm guessing whether that pitch is middle in or middle away. Right. So it doesn't really matter what hitting mechanic I'm using. It's literally stands alone. It's completely separate. Here's the difference. Like when you're using regular zone hitting, you have to be finite control in order to get a perfect. Okay, so if I need to be right on the ball. So to center it up, my timing's got to be perfect, and I got to line that PCI right on the ball.
Right.
Big zone hitting is a little more forgiving.
Yes.
And it's like Connor was saying in the pre-record, it's like a step up from timing to zone. We didn't really have anything in between.
Right. There's
So-
a big drop off there. We had like
Yeah.
80% of users are using PCI, 20% are using the directional. We need something in the middle for some users, right?
Yeah, and so there's a couple really cool things that we'll touch on with the big zone hitting. So here's what it does. It kind of handicaps the game too. So let's talk in the first
Still
and
going zone
foremost in
hitting?
the,
I think I'm gonna go
competitive
the
environment. So
other
as I
one,
rank
the next
up
one.
and I start playing at higher levels, I'm gonna start running into guys
I don't
that
think
are
I like
better than me,
this one. I think I like the
potentially.
next one.
I run into it all the time now. I'm a little
The
washed.
majority
Young
of people
Peepto,
want to
what's
be in
up? Thank you for
control
the
of their
share.
swing and their hitting, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to use zone hitting. You get to that certain level where you feel like you might need that.
I like the-
handicap.
I
What
like-
Big
I'm
Zone
gonna
is
like
going
the
to do,
free
it allows
one,
you
the
to
one
just
that's
choose
like-
the zone that ball is going to come in. Now here's, if you want to call it the downside, there's two parts to this, right? So you are not going to have the finite control. So you will not get a perfect using Big Zone. It is impossible.
And that's big. I want the fans to know we talked about
You
this. We didn't
cannot
to it
get
in
a
the pre-record,
perfect
but
with
we're
Big
live,
Zone.
and a lot
It's
of
more
people are
just to get
wondering,
like a
there will be
base
no
or a
perfect
sacrifice.
within the Big Zone mechanic.
That's what it
strictly
said.
for zone.
Exactly. And there's a really good reason for that.
Right.
Because contact in Big Zone hitting is the number one attribute that you want to look at.
Contact is
on your
not
hitting card,
power.
right, on your player's card. So, and the reason for that is because you're not moving your PCI right over the ball. You're moving it to a zone where you think it. So let's just say the ball happens to be, and you're watching these guys play right now, so you're kind of seeing it. But if the ball's in the zone and you time the ball up, which is really important, you always have to time the ball up. So your swing timing is going to manipulate the
I like how
type
the
of hit
players
that you get,
look,
right?
too. They
If
look
the
a
pitch
little
is
more
outside, even if I
stiffer
put
around the
the
edges as well.
The PCI in the zone, and for big zone,
Yeah,
where the ball's
zone
in, I'm
hitting, but
early,
the
I'm gonna
other
roll over
zone.
on that ball, hit a ground ball to the pull side.
The
if
fixed,
I'm on time, I'm gonna
or
hit
whatever
a line
the fuck
drive
they
to
called
the
it.
side that it's on, whether a left-handed hitter to left field or a right-handed hitter to right field.
Right.
Okay, so here's the thing: there's no you are not able to necessarily be super fine if I want to drop my PCI if I was that good to drop my
See,
PCI.
that's what it
just over
is.
the
It's
ball,
for
hit a
like
fly ball,
bloops
right?
and
Or
shit
just
like
put it
that.
above
Is
a
this
little
type of
bit to
hitting.
hit a ground ball if you were trying to move a runner over.
If
or
you
something.
just need to bloop it
With
and
big
get
zone,
a
though,
and
what
get
you
a
will
base.
see is if you're one zone off, so like if the pitch is, on the outside
honey.
middle zone, and you go up to the right, you're
We're
still going to
watching
make
some
contact, but it
trailers
won't be super
for
solid.
the new game.
So your contact rating is really important, and that's going to kind of dictate your solid contact area when your timing is good and when the ball is in the zone. Right, Connor?
Yeah, exactly. Contact is definitely important here, but swing timing with all of the interfaces is critical.
And to put a bow on it, I've been seeing
Okay.
some chatter. We have a lot of great competitive players in our chat. If you're
MLB The Show
using
26,
zone,
the next one.
you really like zone hitting, that's PCI
Yes.
hitting, you find that works wonderfully for you, keep with it. That is going to be your most advantageous hitting mode.
Baseball.
This is something for, you're not quite ready to
The
be
next
zone
baseball
hitting.
game.
You're still having a little bit of difficulty
month.
transitioning from, say, directional
getting
hitting
everybody
to zone
hyped up
hitting,
for
it's
it.
quite a barrier to entry from one to the other. This
You've-
kind of brings people
You've
up to
never
speed,
tried
give them
zone
a
hitting
little bit
before?
more
You should give it a go,
competitiveness,
people.
but not sacrificing the cream of the crop.
You
that
should
is
give it a
zone
go.
hitting.
It's really
Absolutely.
good.
The
See,
balance
like,
here
look.
is critical, and with zone hitting, you're still going
It's
to
more of
experience
like
the best
deep
results
hits
that you
or
can.
like being
What I
able to
mean
get
by
on
that is
base or
if we were to look at all
stuff
four
like that,
interfaces,
or
zone hitting
sacrifice.
is
It's not
the best
for
players
hitting nukes.
that are best with zone hitting will
The
succeed
hitting
the
nukes
most.
is going to be
Yeah,
the
and
regular
that's the other
zone
thing, too, like,
or the other
I
one,
wouldn't say
the
it's only
new,
for a
the
certain
next
set of
new one
people.
that they're
If
going to
I'm a
show,
competitive player and I'm really good,
which is the
and
one that I'm going
grinding
to
and
use.
just-
I'm
I
going
wanna
to
have
use
fun, I
zone,
don't
but
wanna
then I'm
have-
going to use
like,
this
play
next
at a
one.
high
I
level
think more.
or a high difficulty level,
Yes.
and
I
have to
don't like
focus
how
so
the
much,
anchor
this might
keeps,
be for you
like,
too, just to grind through the offline
tethering me
modes and
back to
different
the
things
spot
you
that I
gotta
was
do to
before. I don't like that.
Earn your way up.
Right. Yeah. I think that ties the bow really nicely, Ashley. And I think
I
we
think
talked
being
about
able to
bear
sit
down,
in a spot
we've talked about big zone. This all goes into something
and
we
just
talk about a
swinging
lot,
is going to
Bill,
be what I
in
want.
Just giving the pitcher and the hitter all these options.
You see how there's two different
so they
zone
can
options?
go
Yes.
And play our game with an approach.
But then there's
similar to how
also
players in the big leagues do,
directional, which
right?
you could
Yeah,
say is
yeah, for
the
sure.
same as a zone because
for
you
those
just
of you that heard
move
me
the
even
zone.
last year, I talk about approach a lot.
You just
and I
filter
love,
yourself a little bit and
all
say,
the
I'm going to hit
options
that way,
that,
and then just hit it.
We are able to give the community when the game goes out every year, and we've added even more for this year. But hitting
I'm
is
liking all the
very
updates so far.
strategic. And one of the things I think we're super proud of is how close, and it's interesting. We get big leaguers that come in here and play our game, and we have these discussions, and we talk hitting. And I love that they understand that there's a lot of similarities in our game to the approaches that they have in real life.
Right.
And I think part of that is like there are so many different ways and different mechanics that you can use that you can tailor your own game and still have that plan at the plate, right? So if I just want to have fun or play in the lower levels, I can just swing away and hit a bunch of bombs. That's great. But once I get into that competitive environment, right, strategy is really important. But that's going to change from game to game because your strategy is going to be based on your opponent, the person you're playing against.
Exactly.
There's no scouting report on that guy.
That
It's
would be
very
like
rare
the
that
best
you're gonna
hit you can
remember the
get
guy
is
you
that
played
right there.
already and then understand how that guy pitched
Or that
you.
gap
So
shot
it's kind
that he
of on
did
the
for the
fly.
double is going to
And
be like
so
your best bet
with
with
our
this type of hitting.
that we have right now, very
You're not
going to
be able to
real
hit
life,
bombs. You're not going to be able to do
I
any
think
of
the
that.
best way to
It's
approach is
all
having a
just
plan at the plate. You're not going to be able to
bloops
hit a
or
93
gap
mile
shots
sinker
or
in, and at the same time, when I walk up to the plate, hit a 98
like
on
that.
the block
What?
away.
Right.
You can't walk up to no big leaguer does that. Anybody that tells you that they're doing that is lying. There's just no possible way that you can do that. And if you listen to any videos of big leaguers talking about hitting and they talk about their approach, they're hunting something, right?
Yes.
They're hunting a pitch, and that's all based on scouting reports. So very similarly in
But
our
you can
game,
still
like after a little while, you're going to
hit
see these
one
patterns
is
of how
the
people are
question,
pitching.
or
you.
is it?
So
not in that
you know,
type
you
of
talk
hitting.
about
Yes, you can
ambush
still
like
hit
early
one.
in the count.
No, he said it's impossible
or when
in
I'm
this
ahead in
hitting.
the count and I'm looking for something that I want to
Impossible
drive.
to hit a perfect
Why not
perfect in
use
this type
that
of hitting.
tool to say I'm looking for
If
this
you have the
pitch and then
power
just
like
spit on the other
Judge, I
pitch.
mean, who's
Don't-
to say?
You know, just let it go. I'm looking inside. So if I'm looking,
But he said it
93
is
sinker in,
it is
I ambush to that side of the plate.
impossible to hit a perfect
I have
perfect.
a huge advantage now if I guess right. If I guess wrong, it's 0-1, big deal.
Because you
Now
can't
I
hit
go
a direct
1-1,
spot.
2-1,
This
whatever. I
isn't a
get back
direct
ahead, I
spot.
might try
This
it
is
again.
an
Two-strike
area.
adjustment, you might not want to use that. You might want to focus.
Like
thinking,
that's a
you
really
know,
good fucking hit.
hit a
for
line
this
drive
type of
over the opposite field's head and then react inside and do
hitting.
the best I can. The cool thing about having these,
Thank you for the
like,
follow, Young.
whether it's big zone hitting or zone hitting,
Right, it's an area.
and I
It's
think
not
this
a
is what's
direct
really interesting
pinpoint
because,
spot.
you know, we get
which
a lot
is
of
what
feedback,
zone is.
and I think I kind of exposed that last year in the stream where I had some feedback on the table and
They
people
love
could
it
see
though.
what I
They
was
love
reading.
that we're constantly listening, whether it's our in-game surveys,
Yeah.
whether it's Twitch streams. We're always watching and gathering that
Always.
feedback in whatever form.
Always. I mean, we're making this game for you guys. This game is for you. It's not for us. We're making it for you. So we listen to everything you say, and then there's a lot of really good constructive criticism out there that we really enjoy reading. And like, you're not going to hurt our feelings. We appreciate it. Some people say stuff that doesn't really matter, and everybody knows there's trollers out there, and that's fine. That's not helpful. What's helpful is really understanding the game, giving good, solid feedback, and then that's what we look at and we make adjustments, right?
Wow.
And so, you know, people talk about, there's one of the things I think they talk
Great.
a lot about, which is the sliders away and shrinking your PCI.
We should bring up that PCI
Colin,
scaling.
can you bring up the PCI scaling image right now?
Did you make an image?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
There we
It's on
go.
this one.
Oh, look, he's got that. Cool. Well, I'm going to let you talk about it then.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. Essentially, what you're seeing here is the difference between all of these are right-handed pitcher.
can't wait
versus
till it drops,
right-handed
same.
hitter. What you're seeing here is the pitch type was a slider, and this is on Hall of Fame difficulty. There's so
We
many
are going
factors
to be
that go
gone
into
next
PCI
week
size
from
and,
Wednesday
your
till
swing timing window, where the
Monday.
pitch is thrown, the pitch type. There's
Of
tons
next
of
week,
factors.
I have to go down
so
to
this
Texas.
is because we have the ability to basically
but
say,
we
okay,
will
let's set,
definitely be back
pitcher
for,
attributes to 62 across the board and hitter
that's the
attributes
12th
to
through the
62
15th of
across
this
the
month,
board,
not
which
next
is our
month.
which is our average. Our average for attributes is 62. What you're going to notice is how ambush, like Gil was talking about, how ambush is impacting your PCI size and also your swing timing window. So middle slider here, you're seeing it in blue. It's a pitch hung over the middle. Your PCI is going to be massive.
We bang it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
PCI is-
I mean, it's super important to understand this part too, right? Like, especially a breaking pitch. If you throw a breaking pitch down the middle, right, that literally is going to light the hitter's eyes up.
Every time.
I drop my
If
PCI.
I'm looking for 95 away and you hang a slider over the middle of the plate, it's going to get crushed.
Yeah.
So having a plan at the plate and looking for a fastball away, it's not going to prevent you from hitting that 500 feet.
Right.
Right. And that's the reason why that's big.
Yeah, and then I mean
Bigger.
just looking at this scaling image,
Flip
you
that.
do see that ambush is kind of your weapon with
No,
these sliders
that's not
away,
set up.
right? And we talk a lot about this. We see it in the community a lot, but there's a reason why it does shrink on the sliders away. It came from years ago, the foul tip feedback that we got, right?
Yeah, well,
Okay, we got our Twitch drop packs.
It comes from a couple things. Like real life, that is a really difficult pitch to hit, a slider down and away. But the other thing you're going to notice is, like you said, foul balls years ago, extended at bats were frustrating.
Couldn't get any swing and misses.
Exactly. And the inverse to that is swing and misses, decreasing that PCI size and creating swing and misses. So what you're going to notice is when your gameplay style is
Our
set to
stadium's getting
competitive,
updates, just
this,
sent.
this shrinkage, as people call it,
Right.
is definitely more noticeable than if you were on casual or simulation. Casual or simulation used to be the two-player default. We didn't have these gameplay styles in the past. But in order to reduce your
Yeah, we don't need all of this either.
swing and misses, or I don't know what I was gonna say.
No, you're good. What I'm seeing here, and I'm seeing a lot of chatter to kind of summarize what you're kind of getting
Trizek,
at.
what's up,
You
man?
have the most opportune hitting situation in the middle right here. You're going to have max contact, max vision. This is a hanging breaking ball over the middle of the plate. Then you go to the left, the green. You're going to have slightly smaller vision in the PCI because, as you can see, it's a slider at the corner of the plate, but you're ambushing it. So it's not as small as you see the red, the no ambush, where you have a much tighter window of hitting that ball if you don't choose an ambush.
Yeah, it's just it's a really good illustration that just shows you how the system inherently works.
Yeah.
Right? And it also shows you how you combat those things. Right? So if I'm going to complain that somebody's spamming me sliders away and I continually swing and miss, well, make an adjustment. That's what a real life coach would tell a real life player. Or, in real life, if I want to move, if someone's throwing me away all the time, I can physically move closer to the plate. Well, how can you do that in MLB The Show 26? You use ambush.
Yes.
Right. Ambush is basically saying I want to move closer to the plate because I physically can't move my batter closer to the plate, right? Or if he's going to throw me in, I want to move off the plate, use ambush. And another thing that's really important, instead of not just hammering on this the whole time, but it opens up that timing window too, right? So a slider away is going to be really difficult to drive unless you time that up perfectly. If you're early, you're going to roll over. If you're way early, you're going to swing and miss. So you need to be really on time on those pitches away, especially something down and away like that. But you use ambush, that opens up that timing window a little bit more. And now you have more room to keep that ball fair and still drive it.
For sure. Yeah, I think that's a good conversation.
All right,
next
next batting.
Feedback,
Come on.
We'll be keeping an eye on everything there. But there is some stuff that we didn't get to in the pre-record that I know you're very excited for.
I cannot wait. I know a lot of our fans have noticed the new attribute screen. They saw a couple screenshots here and there.
We already went over this. I want the new batting, the new
added
zone.
some attributes. So Connor, would you like to start with a pitcher or a hitter and walk us through it?
Whatever you prefer. Hey, James or Drake, can I see the controller? We'll just go into the attribute screen and I'll navigate.
Ooh, there you go. Want to go pitcher first? Show
Let's
the splits?
Let's
All right, we'll show what we added with the splits. So walk us through what we're seeing here with Mr. Max Fried.
Yeah, so we talked about hits per 9 earlier. That's the inverse of contact. It
Ks
works
per
to
9
shrink
is
the
also
batter's
left and
PCI,
right.
his
with
inner
control
PCI,
and clutch.
and it also adjusts his swing timing window. So the higher your hits per 9,
single
the
attribute.
harder it is for your opponent to make contact. Those are pretty straightforward. Essentially, we're using real MLB stats, and we're able to tell how they're working against batters.
That's a
in real
90
life
overall,
versus
Max.
versus righties. Ks per 9, we also have splits now. So once again, referencing
they
MLB
draw
stats.
some stuff out so much.
Colin,
yeah.
we have a similar image. It is
the K per 9.
The K per 9.
Crochet.
K per 9. And what this is showing is the outer PCI. Again, 62 attributes across the board. And
how are they going to do this pitch usage? How are they going to do
99 K per 9 left versus 62
this new
vision.
batting type?
And
how are
then
they
you're
going to
notice
do?
the outer PCI is smaller because your Ks per 9 is higher.
Like we're already at
and then
50 minutes.
The middle
how
image
much
is
longer is this
62
going to
K
go?
per 9 left versus 62 vision, and you're going to notice that the batter's PCI is slightly larger, and then there's the overlaid image. So essentially, Ks per 9 is your ability to induce strikeouts, create swing and misses. So what you're seeing is how that works on screen.
And I want to say,
go ahead.
If we want to go back to the game, since we have the pitcher Max Fried up, there was a lot of commentary about switch hitters, especially when many of them enter the game
what it
through
says
Diamond
is the usage
Dynasty.
is on the right side
here.
here.
So what this does when you split out the splits is it kind of
15% for
combats
forcing
the
fastball.
switch hitter meta, if you will, that we see. Instead
So
of just having one
don't
hit
use
per 9,
fastball
there
as
could
much.
Be some
So then
right-handed
it's
pitchers
like
now facing a lefty
20%
switch hitter
with
who's choosing
curveball,
to bat for the lefty
30%
side.
with cutter.
But
He's
that
more of a
righty
cutter
pitcher actually
than he
has
is a
better
four seam.
K per 9 splits against
But his
left-handers.
break on his
Absolutely.
sweeper is
Exactly. And it's all
99,
gonna
but he
be,
only
you
uses
know,
it 13%.
pulled like most of these cards offline.
So
at
his
least, will be
usage is
pulled
going to be
from
here.
real
So
MLB
you would
data,
want to throw
which
cutter
is going to make the pitchers feel even
more than you
real
would
than we've had before, because we can separate
anything
how
else.
they do versus righties versus how they do with lefties.
Yeah,
it's a nice change.
And before we move on to hitters, I just want to address how are
It
we
goes from the top to
organizing
the bottom,
Fried's
it looks
pitches
like,
on the
in
right here. What does
usage.
this right half of the screen mean to our fans?
Yeah, the right side of the screen, good question, Ashley, is the pitches are organized based on usage rate. We're also getting those numbers from real MLB data.
This is a
That
new
usage
metric.
rate,
What are they just
the more
started
frequently
tracking? How are
they
they
throw the
going to
pitch,
do it
the higher it's
for
going to be ranked in their repertoire.
Bob Gibbs?
Colin?
Yeah.
What does HR per 9 mean?
That is home runs per 9. This is kind of a good segue. Home runs per 9 is a simulation stat. What I mean by that is not every mode is simulates. Road to
I
the show,
wonder
you
if
can
they
quick
just
manage,
take
you can
like
press triangle
his time
and
as a
basically
pitcher,
sim through the game. You can do
and
those
they go
sorts of
through
things in Road to
every
the
single
Show.
fucking
Home
pitch
runs
he's
per
ever
nine,
thrown,
kind of works against power
and
when
go,
it comes
he's
to,
throwing more fastballs than he has
the
fucking
simulation.
cuts or
Now,
whatever.
in Diamond Dynasty specifically, home runs per
I don't
nine
know how
doesn't
they
matter.
track past
So-
players.
Yeah.
It's not going to be there.
Exactly. So if you pull up the crochet pitcher image, Colin,
How are
you'll notice how we're only showing the attributes that matter now. You're no longer seeing control per pitch. That's been removed universally. BB per 9 has been renamed to control. That's your overall control
Doubtful?
of
Agreed.
that pitch.
I
There's
don't
also
think
an
anyone
influence
is going
based
to
on
sit
where
there and
it
go
is
through
in the
every single
repertoire.
game
What I
that Bob
mean is a
Gibson has
four-seam
played.
fastball in the first slot versus a four-seam fastball in the fifth slot. You're going to notice in the first slot, your par is going to be slightly smaller than it is in your fifth slot.
Yeah, I'm seeing this is good in the chat, and I agree. I think seeing the splits with hits per 9, per lefties and righties, and then of course
89 diamond crochet.
seeing the attributes that matter for whatever.
Icy
mode we're in.
Shadows, what's up?
Absolutely.
The
Yeah.
game.
And we have a control room Colin question.
Jacob E for 3 asked, "Is this a recording?" And I think we can all say no.
No.
No, Jacob, we're live. Hi, Jacob.
A lot of
I
big
forgot what I was
changes.
gonna say.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
you're good.
obvious.
But that was
Two
it, just to
different
kind of
batting
summarize.
types,
We're gonna
an
have your
increase
pitches
in
organized
certain
by pitch
pitches, so if
usage.
you need to
right
clutch
here,
up
we
on a
see the
pitch,
cutter, or I'm looking at the wrong screen.
you
we
can
see
select
the
which one
four-seamer
to
of
clutch up
crochet.
on.
That's the
And
pitch
if
he
you get the
uses most,
mechanic
so
right,
you're gonna
you
have
are
a little
able
more
to
control
increase
on
velo
that pitch
and
versus
control
if I wanna
on your
span his
pitch.
circle change.
This is more attribute
Then
set
we move on to hitters.
as to
do it.
like usage for each pitches.
Yeah, so this is the Diamond Dynasty.
If you use one that
version
has
of
less
Judge.
This is a
usage,
reveal,
you're
too.
able to get
This
it
is.
hit off of your
we got
pitch
2 DD
more.
reveals in gameplay. Let's go.
a little Easter egg,
Yeah.
you know?
So what you're gonna notice here is you'll notice discipline, durability, all of the attributes that are simulation attributes or ones that don't impact.
Pretty good
the
updates
head-to-head,
are what I think.
single-player
There's a
experience
new
are not shown here. So we did a
zone
big
area
audit,
type hitting,
cleaned up
so you can say,
attributes,
I think the ball is going to
and
be low,
this
and
is
if
where
it's
we're
low
at.
and you time it up right, you can get a good hit off of
ratings
that.
are not final. Don't you all
Um,
worry. We're also
which I
switching
don't really like
between,
that
you know,
one.
different
That one's more
screens
going to
throughout
be like
different
if you
modes in
want
our
to get a
game, so
bloop,
nothing is
or if
final.
you want to get
However, what is
a
that
double or
depending
something like
upon
that.
which
There
mode
is
you
no
are
way to
playing,
get a perfect
only
on
the
that hit.
attributes that have an
The one that
impact
I
in that
want is
mode
the
are
fixed
the ones
zone,
showing.
which
so
is
go back
your
to the game. James
PCI
or
is not
Dre, if we
anchored,
can
it
pull up
stays
a
in that
hitter,
spot.
please,
And
talk about
if
what's
you
the
go to like
difference
snap
with
up to hit the ball,
reaction we see offline.
it'll
The reaction
stay
is gonna play a little
wherever
bit
you
differently in,
left your
say, a Road to
PCI
the Show,
last.
Connor.
Yeah, reaction in Road to the Show is only one value. What I mean by that is your reaction is how you're going to move in every direction there. We just felt like we didn't want players having to spend a bunch of tokens pouring into reaction each direction. One big change for Road to the Show is that those start transitions you see, those delays going each direction, are now taking place in the player locked experience. Before, you always had a perfect jump, and how you reacted was based on how you move that stick. But
Just
now
a
it's just
lot.
incentivizing
Mind of
putting more
Fresh, what's
tokens
up?
into that reaction attribute in Road to the Show. When it comes to reaction each direction, again, these are pulled from real MLB stats, so you'll notice players move different in each direction.
Yeah, so that's big. Reaction will matter a lot in Road to the Show, getting the good jumps like you're talking about, but it will be one attribute within Road to the Show. But
And
then
we have another question.
What are intangibles?
Extra things?
everything you see on the screen, right?
Spidey senses.
Extra things, and once we launch, that might be changed. So
Work in progress.
That is game
Yeah,
development.
work in
We're constantly
progress.
working.
The idea
It's
behind intangibles and why it's up there is because you have the 5 tools, right? So you have contact, power, fielding, speed, and arm. Those are the 5
Whoa,
tools.
whoa, whoa,
and
that's
generally
loud.
when you're
Sorry, guys.
scouting and you're looking at players, those are the attributes that you're looking at, right? In terms of grading a player. And so everything else are intangibles, but generally it's like defining those intangibles, and what you see on the screen, it can be categorized as other, which is probably what we'll end up putting on there. So they're just extra attributes, not necessarily attributes, but extra things that they have within their arsenal.
Right. So, yeah, we've talked about attributes. We've talked about the new splits for pitchers.
Okay.
We've talked about usage rates. We've talked about reaction, getting separated into 4 different directions for our defenders.
Oh, you can see
And then, of
everything from the
course,
menu
there's
as
one
well.
more we got to talk about, and
What's
it's
that?
catcher pop time.
Oh,
Longer
pop
quirk.
time. That's Ashley's favorite.
It
Yeah.
is.
Why are you so excited with Pop Time?
I love throwing runners out at second base. I think between that and robbing home runs, like I get a thrill defensively, especially in Diamond Dynasty when you can steal a base runner. So my thing is, don't run on me because odds are I'm going to throw you out.
So we did this. We Pop Time in for Ashley this year.
There you go.
We wanted to make her
so special.
So yeah, Pop Time was a quirk last year. Only a few players actually had it. This year and like I said earlier, rightfully so, we changed it to a real attribute. It really does kind of define that area of the game for catchers in terms of what's the most important thing generally for catchers, being able to throw runners out.
Welcome in.
In our game, we get, in the stats that we receive for Pop Time, everything is baked in. So what Pop Time is essentially is how quick a catcher moves his feet, how fast he gets rid of the ball, his accuracy, and his arm strength. Those are all baked into the Pop Time number. The average Pop Time in the big leagues is around 1.95, 1.96, something like that. And generally, you're going to see the majority of big leaguers right around that number. But here's the really cool thing, because it really puts an importance on how I build my teams, right? And if I'm really, if I feel like defense always matters so much, especially as I'm competing over time, that I'm going to want a catcher that can throw
and there's
really
arm
fast
accuracy.
guys out,
so
right? So I think that's really valuable when you're playing this game, and we all know that those 99 runners are going to be stealing all the time against you, that I can, basically set up my team so that I have a guy behind the plate that has a chance to throw that guy out at a higher rate, So, the Pop Time is really important. And the way that we did that in our game was we took the animation. So it's really interesting, right? Like when you want to break this thing down into what is under the hood and how this gets calculated. We obviously are taking all of those attributes, like I said, accuracy,
like this
arm
is the
strength,
zone one that I was,
feet,
or the
hands, from something
area
that's been put
hitting that
together by
I was
real
talking
data
about.
in real life. And then we have to somehow take it and get that same number on our catchers, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let me give you an example. If I have a catcher that has a 99 arm,
Diamond Thief, what's up?
right, and a 40 Pop Time,
I'm glad you're saying this. Somebody was asking
This is
about that.
important,
Yes.
right, and I have a guy that's got a 50 arm and a 40 Pop Time.
By arm, you're referencing arm strength, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. The arm strength. So thank you for clarifying that, Connor. Both of those guys have to have the same Pop Time. So how do we do that? Well, we don't have the luxury of recording every single big leaguer in the game and having them come down here to San Diego studios and capturing their catch and release, right? And getting their Pop Time. So what we do is we speed or slow up that animation to
Based
the
on the
detach.
rating.
And that means from the time the catcher catches the ball to the time he releases the ball, that movement will get sped up or slowed down. And then also mathematically combine that with the arm strength, right?
Of the
Yes.
player.
And then mathematically figure out how to get those Pop Times the same. And I'd be lying if I could sit here and tell you how that happens, because I'm terrible at math, but my programmers are really good.
That's a lot
That's all
of
that
math.
matters.
Shout out to you, Jeff Ullman, who we just sat down the other day and we figured this whole thing out, or you figured it out. Thank you. And Gary Weiss, who's actually helped with Pop Time as well.
Okay, let's go.
So I think that's super interesting anyway. And the cool thing is, we're spitting out numbers that directly relate to the scaled numbers from 0 to 99, those attributes.
Yeah.
And we're able to give out the real life Pop Times of catchers, and they translate perfectly into our game.
Yeah.
And when I say average, the average time. So we'll get into the catcher animations in a little bit, and I'll explain a little bit more why that matters to Pop Time.
So we've gone through a lot. We've done bear down. We've done big zone. We've gone into all the attribute changes.
Dakota, welcome back.
Pop Time now an attribute, no longer a quirk. What we haven't touched upon yet, Connor, there's some online co-op
I guess
changes going
Dansby,
into
he
play.
basically
I
just
play a
said
lot of
is
co-op,
that
so what can I expect
it's just
when I
going to
boot
be
up launch
sped up
night with my co-op
or
teammates?
Yeah,
slowed
Colin,
down
if you wanna
depending
pull up
on
the
their
co-op rules and
catch and release and
rotations.
stuff like that. But that would also be for
What you're
said
going to see here
pitchers.
is previously, just in non-DD co-op, you were able to select from a smaller set of rotations than what's listed here. Now you're able to fine-tune your team strategy and load into the game based on how you guys feel you're going to best perform. You'll see all the new rotation patterns for fielding right here. We're not going to
We can rotate how we want to play.
per 2 plate appearances. There's a full
if
list
we want to
of,
do per inning
rotations you can go through. So it's really just an enhanced
or
strategy
per plate appearance
and
or per
managerial
every
decisions.
other plate
There's
appearance.
another element
or
to this. Walk me through an imaginary
I
situation.
think it's co-op.
Who controls the ball in what situation? So usually, say in a rundown, you have maybe player 1 as pitcher, player 2 as the infielders. And if the catcher was involved, player 1 was with the catcher, player 2 was still with the infielders. What's kind of changing this year to make it a little easier?
Yeah, essentially all the pitcher is doing now is pitching. Once the ball's put in play, the infield user is in control of everybody for the infield. If you're
including the catcher.
Yes, correct. So if you're in a 3v3, the infield user will also be in control of the catcher and the pitcher once the ball's in play. One thing to note is like stealing. It really makes you pay attention now, because as the pitcher's delivering the pitch, as another user, I'm now having to pay attention to, is the guy taking off or not? So it makes you lock in a little bit more.
This is a public service announcement. If you're playing co-op, be a good teammate and lock in. Don't check your phone noties in the middle of an inning.
Yeah, or else you're gonna look really silly.
I'm brutal at that.
And it doesn't stop there. We're talking about some co-op changes that I know a lot of our fans are gonna enjoy, but there's some other good quality of life changes in head-to-head. I know one of them starts with pitching out of the stretch, locked in.
Yeah. So what was that?
It's there.
Oh yeah, it's there.
You'd
so
rather fix
essentially,
the
we
free
have
toss? Agreed.
We have a setting for offline play if you want to use this option as well. If you guys go to general, and it's somewhere in the settings, but essentially pitching out of the stretch. Essentially what it is it helps to speed up games.
You can just
you're only going to pitch out of the stretch. We had to make some slight tweaks to faster deliveries.
Sure.
Like
as
Kershaw.
Yeah.
He kills me out of the stretch. He's so fast compared to his normal windup.
Yeah, so guys with super quick deliveries in our game, we slightly delay the start of the animation now to give you a little bit more time to perform that pinpoint gesture or mechanic.
So we see the option here as James was showing.
Oh, here we go. Here's the batting I'm going to do.
Pitching out of the stretch, what you can expect in DD. Like, that will be the norm.
Yes, it's the online default.
Thank you. And that's not the only thing we're changing. There's something that's coming back to Diamond Dynasty, and that's mid-batter timeouts.
Yeah, you can now call time again in online play.
Can now call timeouts again.
Love that.
We took out years ago because of some technical challenges there, but we brought it back, and when we took it out, we were surprised how many people actually were like, "Oh, where did it go?"
I think I remember walking over to your desk and being like, "Where'd it go? Calling time." Now it's gone.
Where'd it go?
I'm happy it's back.
And I would say maybe one of the most hyped changes that a lot of people are going to love once they hear is, we know R2ing has been a little bit of a commotion for years on end. That's changing this year.
Yeah, R2 spamming.
Oh man!
Years ago was a big problem. We
R2
made some
spamming
tweaks to make it so it wasn't necessarily messing with your inputs as a pitcher, but we just figured let's get rid of it. So no R2 in online play. You can hold R2 to view pitch history and stuff, but it's not going to slow down the pitcher. We've added a slight delay for the pitcher to actually be able to select his pitch to kind of allow you to buy more time. But with calling time back, we feel that people have plenty of time now.
The community loves you, Connor. I think you're going to have like a whole
Cruiser,
bunch of
what's up, man?
gifts on your desk tomorrow morning, so get ready.
Getting so many W's, and thank gods. No more R2. You can call time. Some really good, just quality of life stuff for head-to-head players.
Right, so we talked, once again, bear down, big zone, attributes, online changes. I know, Gil, we want to touch a little bit about new animations before we let our fans go for the afternoon.
Yeah, I think so. Year after year, like when you see like what we put streams out, or we post things online, and you'll see just a number where it says 500 new animations this year or 600
Grisham
new
goes
animations
yard.
this year. And going back
Cruiser,
to what I
how's
was
it going,
talking
dude?
about earlier, where we read a lot of feedback.
Yeah,
right.
We're seeing it
from
everywhere.
the community. We see feedback, and one of the things that you constantly see, especially when we put out some of these things, where it's like, oh, same old animations, and I just want to say that baseball, very specifically baseball, a sport video game, baseball hasn't changed for over 100 years.
Right.
We have almost 16,000 animations in our game.
Yes.
That is just
16,000
I'm
animations.
not talking
Yeah.
about
Graphics aren't
personalized pitching. I'm
aren't
not talking about personalized hitting.
necessarily
I'm not talking about any of the presentations.
the
Very
big.
specifically.
I mean, there's things within
to
the graphics,
16,000
like the
gameplay
graphic
animations.
under
Playing the
his
game, yeah, within.
So when you're playing the game,
under
I've touched
under
on
his
some of these things, you know,
runner
many
circle or
times
whatever
where,
you want to call it, and the graphics.
You can only catch the ball
of
so
like
many ways
the
in a
pitching
baseball
stuff.
game.
That's
If
all
I were to
pretty
go get a
cool.
new backhand catch, I would do it the same way I do it right now. So I got a setup backhand, a running backhand, a running forehand, a setup forehand. We have catches that come from.
You know, it's gonna
they're
look the
pre-pitch
same. It's
stance.
not. It's
So
on
if
the
ball's
same
hit really
system.
hard, I go 1 foot to my right, 2
Until
feet
they
to my
make a
right,
new
3 feet to my
system
right,
that's
to my
gonna be
left, to my
like
left,
higher
and then
or
all
res or
around me,
whatever,
right?
then it's
So
gonna look the
I have
same.
to go low, mid, high, above my head, right, left. We have catches for every single position around a player. We have every running catch. We have every sliding catch. Right?
Damn, Giancarlo.
You could argue that, yeah, maybe that the right foot is out and you see something in real life where you're going to see some, you know, a different style maybe within every, but this goes back to what I was saying about the catchers. We don't get every big leaguer
All
in here
everyone
to
does
go,
in the chat
okay, I
is
want you to go make a
complain.
diving
I
play
mean,
in the
they're
left field. How
asking
do you do it,
questions,
right? Or how
which
do you slide when you
it
slide
needs
into
to happen
home?
like
How do
how
you
are
slide when
like
you slide into
what
second?
Dansby
So
said.
we get a
why,
wide
why aren't
variety
they
of all
looking
those
at
things,
freeze
and they
off?
share those animations.
Why aren't
but
they looking
it's
at
important to understand that
somebody said
our game
stadiums?
also works in a way when you talk about the enormity of animations that we have in our game, that
You
there
know,
are plays
yeah,
that
I
you
mean-
watch that might, they might be made up of 7, 8, 9 animations in a row, and you're not even noticing them because not everything is just a swing or a throw or a catch. We have transitional animations that also make up part of that 16,000 animations that are in the game. On top of that, if we did animations 10 years ago that are a little outdated, we go in and redo those animations. So
The
the
game
count
hasn't
in the
changed
core
since
doesn't
silent
actually go up. It
movies.
stays relatively the same, but we're renewing, refreshing
Is what he
older
said.
animations.
We talked
so they're
about that
not
in
the
the
same ones
pre-record.
all the time.
Always auditing.
Right,
Always
but
trying to make things look fresh.
You're still going to see animations that you saw 5 years ago in our game because it's baseball. It's what they do. And honestly, unless somebody can come here and show me how you can field a setup backhand any different than the way we do a setup backhand, I'd love to see that, right? So I guess from us to everybody else, I would argue that there's not another sports game around that has even close to the amount of animations that we have in our game.
Yeah.
And the variety that we have and the situational awareness that they have. So not only are these guys changing the way that they throw based on how good they are, based on their fielding and throwing attributes, they are changing based on the
Vance, what's up?
situation itself, whether it's a casual situation, an high urgency situation.
Oh, is it already back on?
And so we get those throws from every direction, from every
When's the game
distance.
start?
So we have
Today?
throws that are, over 200 feet, those that are between 100 and 200 feet. We have throws that are 50 feet. Then we have tosses that are under 25 feet from every catch, because you never know what orientation he's going to be catching, and we do that in all directions.
Yes.
So anyway, that is my long-winded way of saying, look, every
Ryan.
year we are refreshing and adding animations into our game. Work really hard to do that. We're super pleased with the stuff that we get in every single year. And unfortunately, they don't give us 5 years to make a game. They give us about 9-10 months. So,
yeah, I think it's well said. Honestly, we've covered a lot today. We covered big zone hitting.
Oh, just
we covered
international
bear
law.
down,
Okay.
The all new attribute system. Attributes are only going to be in the mode you're playing within the game. I think that's awesome. We talked about some online changes with co-op, but is there anything else you guys want to cover here?
I think we're solid. I don't have anything else. Was that a keyword that I was supposed to remember?
No. It was
Anything else you want to say?
I feel like I forgot something, like when Colin says, okay, when I say this at the end, say this.
No.
And because Colin,
We got some questions.
Ooh, I like it.
I love questions.
So, elevation. Any change to elevation gameplay related this year?
In terms of what? Like
Hitting.
all the elevations are set in terms of where those stadiums,
Yeah,
is that what they're saying?
They're asking if elevation makes a difference in gameplay.
Yes.
Yeah,
elevation does
absolutely.
make a
Our
difference,
physics are super advanced. I mean, I heard
Elevation
our
still
engineer
has
talking
a
about
hold
this
on
just
the
other
game.
day, and he's talking about molecules in the air and all of these different things, and it's
It's
mind-blowing the amount
Pulos,
of work that Jeff McCarthy
Felix
and
and
these other
Dansby. Who's the
programmers,
other one besides Felix? What was the
even
other? What was
think
the
about
third one? You have it in
when
your video.
elevation, wind, humidity, All of these things have a.
There's a third.
Definitely have a big impact.
Yeah, I mean, like you're playing a night game in New York, the ball's not going to travel as far as it is. Well, they have a short porch. It's not going to travel as far as the ball's
I can't remember
going
who the
into
third one is.
Arizona,
There's
right?
a third legend.
In a day game or somewhere in a higher elevation like Colorado for sure, the ball's going to fly. And it's interesting though. You bringing up the physics. I mean,
Colorado,
the
ball is still gonna fly, so we're still going to Rocky.
Aaron Judge was on our cover, was the year that we actually changed from going from our first physical engine that we had before for hitting and going to true real life physics where you could put in the launch angle.
I can't remember. There was a third legend, Vance. I forgot who it was.
The exact same thing that a hit was in.
Rip.
Real life, and I remember Aaron was in the studio. That was at 2018.
Yeah,
the year he was in the studio, and when we first
Sam, thank you for the share, buddy. How you doing?
He had him in the office.
They're
and
almost
showed him
done.
hitting a bomb in a stadium, and I can't remember the landmark that his ball hit, but we dialed in those numbers in the game, and the ball hit the exact same landmark in our stadium. And it's a good flashback having Aaron back on the cover and
Vance,
going now he's
the
back on
likes,
the cover
guys.
and having this conversation. But to
That's super
Connor's
interesting.
point,
Yeah.
it's way over our heads in terms of how it gets done, but it's true to life.
And we got the right guys to do it.
100%.
And one more thing I've seen in chat is they've noticed the blur.
Yes.
To lock
Oh, did you guys put
in
the blur?
when you're hitting.
Oh, go on, Connor. Talk about
Yeah,
that.
this
This is Connor's favorite feature.
This is depth of field. There's
good job.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. From the hitting perspective, you can turn this on if you want. It's under your camera options. Essentially, it just cuts out a lot of the noise in the background. If you
hope they add Busch
don't
Stadium
like
as
playing
well?
in certain stadiums
Cardinals
because
fan?
of the batter's
They
eye
might.
or pitcher's delivery, you can turn this on and it helps to track the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Yeah, and that's the coolest thing too. It's like, and we've tested this in stadiums where people might have problems, and it just a lot of times it depends on the pitcher that's pitching. You get a guy that comes like throws sidearm, and the ball's coming out of some object in the back that might have like a little white window or something on a door that's in center field in some weird crass
The white
stadium.
t-shirt guy in center
or
field.
something. And now you have this option. You can play with it or not, but it blurs kind of everything out in the back, and the ball pops, so you get a better
depth
visual
of
the ball.
field. Blur it out, lock it in.
And this is available where in MLB The Show
Everywhere.
26?
Universally.
Yeah,
So
everywhere.
you just
It's a
you
setting.
go into your camera settings and it's in there. There's also a bunch of other options in there. Like if you go to your displays, settings, pitch history. There's hitting and pitching displays here, and if you change that to custom, you're gonna see you're able to basically pick and choose how you want your pitch history to display. So you can start picking up on opponent tendencies within a game because you don't have those scouting reports of your opponent before going into the game. This is kind of a way to create your own scouting report as the game's
Did
going
we get
on.
3
So
of our
there's tons
packs?
of different options in here. You can customize the color, why it's going that color, what the center is filling.
Okay,
with,
we got all 3 of our
lots
packs.
of other things. So everyone's gonna have different settings when it comes to this. So there's a bunch of options there.
Yeah, these are some really good quality of life improvements. I'm seeing
You
people
got
enjoy it
5?
in the
I only
chat.
got 3.
You've seen 2 more questions, maybe, Colin?
Can you answer if there will be going to be a hardcover physical edition like older years of the show? We can confirm no, we will not be having a steelbook or anything related. And then people are
Oh, the first one gives you 4. Oh, okay.
Stay tuned.
We'll be talking about that stuff later, so stay tuned.
Yes. Good
Oh,
question,
there's
just not for right now.
We did want to touch on some of the gameplay changes in Road to the Show. I don't think we got to that. I think we
Tune in next
talked
week.
about-
Yes. We talked a little bit about reaction, but we'll get into more next week.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Sick.
Yeah, well, thank you, Gil and Connor, for joining us.
All right,
talking about all
guys. Well,
things
that's gonna be
gameplay
it for
MLB The Show
everybody.
26.
So,
And thank you, fans, for watching.
like,
This is
follow,
our first
subscribe,
feature
all of
premiere,
that
and
stuff
it was
wherever
gameplay.
you're
Yeah,
at.
pre-order.
Thank you guys much. We'll see you guys next time. Yes, there is more stuff next week. It's on the schedule. They released a schedule as to what we're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna release another one just so that we know exactly everything.
Early access weekend, and remember, in your digital deluxe edition, you will get 2 World Baseball Classic choice packs, so you are immediately starting your Diamond Dynasty journey with WBC players.
Yeah, early access March 13th. Full release will be March 17th. We're on the road right now.
Yep. Make sure you sign up for the Scouting Report. Follow us everywhere on socials.
And then, of course, we will be having feature premieres every Thursday 2 o'clock Pacific.
Every
covering all the
Thursday,
different
so next
new features
Thursday.
You can expect in the game.
You can
At
expect
4
Road to
p.m.
the Show
as well.
next week. We're going
I
to
will
talk
be
all
gone,
about new
but I
colleges,
will
College World Series,
try
I can
and
say,
figure out how to
Hall
cover
of
all
Fame,
of
and
the
so much more.
stuff that we
Yeah,
can.
it was
I know
really
my
good
camera
sitting
went
down,
out.
talking gameplay, and we'll see you next Thursday, 2 o'clock. In the words of Ramon, peace.
All right. Well, that's everything. Stopping the recordings. All right. Mittens, thank you much, buddy. Do you want me to put that into the Google Drive? Do you want to work on it, or do you want me to try and work on it? I don't know if I have time. But we just want to condense everything. Show everything once. Show basically just where we're excited about it. All of that stuff. I would love if that could come out as soon as you could possibly. Because that's going to be massive for all of us. I said Google Drive, fucking hoe. Don't look at my emails. You're unemployed? Thanks, buddy. Okay, YouTube with Mittens. File upload. This is going to be a massive fucking folder. This is going to be the biggest file I have ever put on here. YouTube clips. I don't want replays. I want... This here. Wow, it says 5 minutes. It is going to be... It's just going to have today's date of 2/5. Bro didn't even open his packs. All right, let's see if I can. Hold on. All right. You're right, we didn't. Let's get through these really fast, and then I gotta go. I'm already behind. 81. Bronze. Oh, now it says it's at 11 minutes. I may have to leave my computer. Another diamond? Purple. Center field. Caden Rafaela. Okay. Alright, we are ripping these really fast, and then we are done. I hope for Ian Happ in that pack, by the way. Dansby, what are we doing? Alright. 12 left. Another diamond. Holy shit. Left field, Bobby. Loriano. I forgot he was a diamond. You let it warm up, so maybe. Oh, the pack? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You got drafted to the Dodgers? There you go. 1. Here we go. Chase pack right now. Go. Ian Happ. Boom. Nope, purple. That sucks. Trevor Rogers. Bye, guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. That should end the stream like that. Thank you for all the subs, everything. Appreciate everybody.